Good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. It's funny. This is gonna sound kind of nerdy, but what do you expect? I was looking up the differences between some finches this morning, and I was listening to their calls on a site. But I had also turned the game on in the background. I was like, wait a minute. There's bird tweets in this, so it's confusing them with each other. Anyway, I had the pleasure of seeing some different types of finches in my yard yesterday and today, and so I was trying to figure out, like, which one are you? I didn't figure it out. I cannot tell the difference between a house finch and a purple finch. They look exactly the same to me. I know there are technically differences. But when I see one in real life, I'm like, they look the same. Anyway, hello. I hope you're having a good day so far. Yes, happy Wednesday. There is a Mario Maker 2 goal. And it sounds like if you have made levels, perhaps I would play some. I have a whole set of plans for that, but we have to unlock it before I'll reveal more secrets. Hey, Moggy. Identify the birds in the game. Is it a ravenaster or swallow? This actually does sound like a finch to me, based on what I was just listening to. Have I seen a Gouldian finch? I saw I believe a lesser yellow finch yesterday. Is that anything? Unfortunately, I do not know the birds of Ravenaster because I haven't murdered any, so the bestiary hasn't told me. I also have a sweater here just in case. It's kind of warm, which is nice. And I have a little bit of tea left, so I'm toasty, comfy. I finally got my favorite jam back. I sound like I'm 200 years old. That's fine. I'll be an old witch. I finally got my favorite yuzu jam back. It's very good. Or is it jam? It's got pieces of yuzu in it. So it's not a jelly. I don't know. It's good. I had it on some toast.
Yuzu.
Thank you, Sea Pig. Thank you for 34 months. That's a long time. Have I tried Satsuma jelly? No, I have not. There actually, yeah, there are birds on my cup. If I have something, it either has like a pattern like this, flowers or birds. I'm very simple to please. I like flower my pants have a flower pattern on them today. Wearing comfy pants because I want to be comfy. You're currently eating toast with strawberry jam. I love the taste of strawberry jam, but I have the same problem with raspberry jam. The seeds, they're little and they get stuck in my teeth. Yuzu is great because it doesn't have seeds, but they're delicious. Jam and tea. You could be a Beatrix Potter rabbit living in a little tree stump. That's all I've ever wanted in my life. That and having a very long wizard's beard. I had weird goals as a kid. Oh my god, so yesterday I talked a little bit about the bunny that I had when I was a kid. And my dad was watching. And I was talking to him and he sent me a picture of... And my bunny's still there. He sent me a picture of it. It made me tear up a little bit. I wasn't expecting it. I think when they visit this year, I'm gonna be like, can you please bring my bunny? Anyway, so I'm trying to be relaxed today because yesterday we had the most insufferable altercation with a creature. I think it went back, actually, but I want to go back and make sure it didn't fucking go back to where it was. If I have to catch this cockatrice again, I'm going to kill myself. Anyway, I had to chase around a cockatrice, and it was really annoying. And it didn't matter if I, like, walked. It didn't matter if I ran. It didn't matter if I hid behind a thing. It was all proximity-based. And I thought I could get him stuck on people, and that didn't work. Do they even care about the cockatrice? No, there's a storm coming. None of them would help me. It was awful. Anyway, there was something I was trying to do here. Mother of fucking Christ. Why is it still here? Hold on. I have to write down its name. Ren. I hate this thing. Has Chit returned home? I'm pretty sure. Yes, actually.
Why, yes, I can smell her pungent plumage on you even now. If you'll pardon me, I'm going to make for home at once. Do visit me in Giza, will you? Oh, and take this, a small token of my gratitude for everything you've done. Farewell.
That's shit.
40 fine.
Oh my god. Why did you say 40 fine? I thought you were about to say 45 months and I was gonna throw up. Thank you for 39 months. Welcome back, my love. Okay, well, I'm glad I came up here because that stupid fucking asshole didn't even go back. The worst part is, I caught him the first time. I don't even know how. I went back and watched the VOD and I don't know how I did it. And, it trick questioned me and it was like, you ruffling my plumage. And I was like, yes. And it was like, okay. And it ran away again. So I had to catch it a second time. That took even longer. Anyway, it was horrid. What was I doing? There was something else I was trying to do up here. Right. I'm looking for, I'm looking for a medallion. So we went to Old Delon and hold on, where is it in my notes? We went to Old Delon, and Ro Kenmo, who is one of the disciples of the, I guess disciple, maybe assistants is a better word. For the guy in the Nabrius Deadlands, they're trying to get the 4 pieces of this medallion. I have one of them. It's the blackened fragment we got from helping some other guy. Yoshibi-san, thank you very much for following. Welcome. Anyway, so I have that. Old Delon has one, and then apparently there's one, like the kids were looking around for it. Apparently it's on the streets somewhere, which isn't very helpful. So I was walking around the streets and then I ran into a cockatrice and then I ended up spending the end of stream just running around after it, infuriated. So that was yesterday. More than that happened, obviously. We also got, we finished our battle with Gilgamesh and Enkidu. It was awful. It took like 2 hours. He dropped a Sword of Legend and then took it back and ran away. We also went into the sewers and solved the waterway puzzle, and we got a Quecklin, Kukulane, the Esper, so we have 8 now. We turned in all the hunts that we have to Mont Blanc, and he was very proud of us, but it doesn't look like we're done. I think I have to do more story to find more. Anyway, I'm currently walking around looking for a medallion that's supposedly somewhere on the streets. Hey McCheesy, welcome. Where are we? Okay, plot-wise, the last thing I did, actually I can show you in the, plot-wise the last thing I did, was go into this big crystal, and had a terrifying cutscene with some undying faces. And now we have to go back to Belfenheim because I have the treaty sword and I need to talk to Rethus. But the last couple of days we've been doing like a million billion other things that we need to do, which has been really fun. Because I want to make sure I do all the quests and stuff, at least the ones I find. Hey Queen Gambit. Hello, hello. Never heard of him? That's fine. Who are you? Watch your purse if you're headed down to the bazaar. Yeah, I know. It's me. I'm the thief. We had another quest for another cockatrice where I had to look around all of Erut Village. I'm also probably saying that name wrong still. And it's really hard for me personally to see the little sparkles in this game. I'm not very good at it. Oh, hey. Hey, mister, you want to hear some old legends? Yeah. What do you got today? There's a strange place that lies deep within the mist that only someone with a great power can reach. King Wraithball went there once. Oh, I've already read this. Not read this, but he's told me before. Also, we know there's probably another Esper, at least some type of boss, in the new area of Hen Mines, because the guy in Jahara told us that, but... that stuff is level 65, and he made it very clear that we're not strong enough for that. Also, the kids did say that they went into all of the... shops, so I don't have to do that. They also checked all of Lowtown, so I don't have to do that. Thought I saw Sparkle and I didn't. Anyway, glad the cockatrice is over. Though, that means we have saved 4 of that. You're a kid. With you being gone so much lately, I think Kites is really missing you. You're like a big brother to him. Oh, man. Bad things need to stop happening to big brothers. Anyway, this may seem extremely boring, and it's because it is, but I'm gonna do my best to look around. Wah, 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 wah. I don't think a person would have it. We've already looked that way. I feel like it'd be busier down. We see. It is comfy, I agree. It's really fun. Wonder if it's like in the water fountain or something. Just like trying to check all the corners. I'm going to find this thing. Side quest be damned. I will solve you. Have you seen ones, sir? Orders come down to buy new armor, but there's no mention of just what to be buying. Mystic okay, I'm your tutorial man. Surely they wouldn't make me talk to a person. I thought there was a person hiding in that alcove. It was gonna freak me out. Where are you, thing? Stupid medallion. Alright, I think that's a full loop here. Yeah, alright, let's go to the open area. Maybe it's somewhere near the fountain. And they said they checked Lowtown. I don't have to go into a shop. Damn kids. Oh well, at least I checked half of things. You hate when people make you talk to a person? Honey. Like, if it was in a shop, someone would...
First Vane returns to Arcades and the Emperor dies. Now these rumors about an attack on Baromi Sace. Could it all be together?
Oh, tie together somehow. That guy... Or rather, that guy reminds me that I need to go... I don't remember there being people here. I need to go back there, too. I've noticed refugees from Baromi Sace around the city. They're welcome as far as I'm concerned, of course, but Rabanastre is part of the Empire. If the rumors about the Empire being behind the attack on Burr Omises are true, you wouldn't think Rabanastre would take in its refugees. People are saying there's a war about to start. I don't get why grown-ups are always having wars and stuff. Why can't they just be nice? Why can't they just be nice? Sir, have you seen? Sir, have you seen a medallion? He said he hid it. Makes me think it'd be inside something. Yeah, I have to go back there. There's probably a chocobo there. Are you too happy still? You know, I think I'm finally going to be happy. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, shut up. Curious woman. Doesn't look as though I'll find anything today. Oh, I beg your pardon. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Do you need something? Do you know me? I have a condition. I don't know who I am or why I'm here. I simply can't remember. Maybe talking to you will help. Did you fall off of Fujerba? Yeah, okay, I'm listening. I must have been out walking in the desert. That's where I awoke. Fortunately, I could see the city gate, so I made my way here. But with no money, I've had to resort to selling odds and ends I find in the fountain, and I still can't answer the question, who am I? The only thing I can recall is that someone gave me this necklace. A Rabanastre make, judging by its style. It is my only memento. The rest is a blank to me. The necklace itself seems quite ordinary. I would not expect it to have come from an armor shop or the like. If I could only find out who'd given it to me, perhaps I'd remember more. Won't you help me, please? Shit, okay. Curious woman by fountain. I wonder if she has the thing. Lost memory. Only has a necklace. The only clue to my identity is this necklace. It seems quite ordinary. I shouldn't think it had come from an armor shop or the like. Huh. Okay. I can't stop thinking about Vane. There must have been some way to get it as coin, but search me if I know what it was. First I thought it was because of all the guards, but now I think it's the way he is. It's like there's something lurking under the surface. A dragon egg? How do you like that? Helping up that Arcadian got you more than you'd wagered for. Glad you lived to tell the tale. I got a dragon egg for that? May not be cheap, but taking an airship out of the aerodrome is about the easiest way to get from city to city. Yeah, you don't know about teleporting then. Well shit, we somehow picked up another quest. Hey Moogle. Would you like to... Oh, you already have my maps. Sorry. I bet that lady has the key for the medallion. It's an ordinary necklace. Why is this kid crying? So it wasn't from a weapons shop. So it's from a person? Hey Vaughn, sure haven't seen you around much lately. If you're off having fun, how about letting me in on it? Unless it's that dangerous and scary type of fun. You can count me out of that. Oh, I wish I could be like, go find me the medallion, child. The great sandstorm in the Western Sand has finally died down. Good news for wayfarers, though the sunsets won't be half as pretty anymore. That was me, I did that. I did it. I'm Vaughn. I was walking around outside Southgate, just inside Giza Plains. I can't believe how different it is between the rains and the dry. Yeah, me too. It's like they swapped the map or something. I once went on a journey to the south just to see what I could be seen. I walked and finally came to a foreboding fog-shrouded wood. But inside this wood, I came to a place where no matter how much I walked, it always ended back where I started. This guy went through the Feywood? There wasn't much to do, but then turn and go home. The mist there. I've never seen a mist so dense. Why, it knocked me out cold. Well, I've been there now. I understand what he's talking about. That happened to me too. Till I touched a bunch of pads. Alright, I don't see a medallion. I think that lady probably found it and has it, and I have to figure out her story. I heard there are monsters that'll run away if you don't kill them quick enough. You think they just get tired of fighting, or are they just in a hurry? Who can say what will become of the Empire? All I can do is hope and pray that we don't see another war. There are enough poor orphans. That's me. He must be level 40 something, right?
Seems like Rosari's on the move, only no one's quite sure what they're up to. I just hope the high-ups don't do nothing foolish. One wrong move and old Dalmasca could go up in flames, and I'd just as soon not see that happen.
Yeah. Oh, I already talked to you. This is the kid who gave me the hint to go down there. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to talk to... My lizard dad might know.
Came to the East End to do some shopping, but there are so many shops I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, Miguelo might know. You always want to call the Feywood the Feywild. It trips you up every time. Feywild is a cool name. Didn't you get a gift for someone?
Old Delon came by the shop for a friendly chat the other day. Why, I can't remember the last time he'd been in for a visit. He had a few things he wanted to get off his chest. Marquis Ondor's plotting and whatnot. You know, I would never try to stop you from doing something you'd set your mind to, but be careful, my boy. You do what you think is right. Then, when it suits you, you come back home to Rabanastre. Rabanastre is your home.
Thank you. Oh, thanks. I'm awful at doing John DiMaggio voices, so...
With the power of the Didas King once held, even the Empire would be no match for Dalmasca. Of course, then there wouldn't be anything to keep Dalmasca from becoming the next Arcadia, would there?
You are correct. You ever heard of the Zertnan Caverns? It's a huge maze of tunnels connecting a number of different places near and far. I suppose you could even use the caverns as a shortcut, but the creatures within are rumored to be a frightful sort. Oh yeah, I've been in there. Hey, do you know... I cannot ask you about it. Okay, do I have anything to sell? We have some stuff. Man, that necklace. I was thinking of going to the Mosforan highways, but there's just so many ways to get there. Let's see, I could go through Nalbina Fortress, or take the ferry in the Estersand across the Nebra. Then again, I could also cross into the Estersand from the Westersand, then cut north. Which is the most scenic route, do you think? Don't go through the Westersand, it sucks. I saw old Delon in the shop the other day talking about something or other with Miguelo. I tried to catch what they were going on about, but I couldn't make anything out. It sounds like I need to go check Bur Omises again. That seems important. I'm fairly positive there will be a chocobo. If it wasn't from a weapon shop, where the fuck? I have to talk to everybody again? Damn quests. You know what? You know what? I'll check it just in case. That child should help you chase cockatrices around the city. I know. The fact that I had to do it alone is mean. I'm Vaughn. I kill rats for people. I did a quest for you once.
We've received orders to stockpile weaponry, but the Empire's got enough trouble maintaining orders as it is. People trust us little enough already. We'd only be throwing fuel on the fire. That's why I've decided not to purchase a single thing.
Duty or no, I must answer to my conscience. Well, good for you. I hope you don't get killed. McCheesy, thank you for following. Thank you.
Sure, we call them monsters, but not all are created equal. Plenty will keep to their business if you keep to yours. Of course, if you go picking a fight, don't be surprised if they fight back.
Okay. You guys don't have any answers for me. Yeah, okay. This is the guy who tutorializes looting, which is quite nice, because I needed that. So you have no idea? someone in the bar might know. Town gossip? A friend of mine, a Sikh up in the North End, used his savings to travel to Arcades. I wonder if he made it safely back. It's hard to imagine the imperial capital would be a safe place following the Emperor's assassination. I do hope he's alright. Interesting. A Sikh in the North End. I heard the Empire launched an attack on Bur Omises. How horrible. It just doesn't make sense. What could they hope to gain by such an act? Oh, you know, murder.
There's a rumor filtering through the streets that Princess Ashes...
Don't worry about it. I just heard what happened on Bur Omises, but why? They're only refugees. What could they have done to deserve this? What kind of world is it where such things can happen? The mighty roll and the meek are crushed underfoot? Labagello does seem a bite lonely at times, like a father whose children have flown the nest. I don't suppose I could be the son he never had. Oh, that's really sad. I haven't found a better way to make money than selling the loot and equipment. Yeah. Tutorial man. Hey, Phoenix.
The Rosarian Empire stirs. Marquis Andor plots. There are more rumors than even I can keep straight. I wish I knew what it all meant. I'm not so much scared as worried. Whatever happens, it's always the small folk who get caught up in the middle.
Everyone's telling too many truths. It's the same. Innocently walking past the Sansi I was when a sudden thirsty. Oh, yeah. That's the drunk guy. Alright, we're checking the Sansi. I assume none of this is outside of the city. That'd be kind of weird. There are rumors about a strange band of New Mo in the Nabrius Deadlands. Considering the state of the place, I find it hard to believe. No, there is!
Some paths may only be navigated on a chocobo.
Yeah, tutorial. Hey, do you know? Heard all sorts of things working a job like this. Some good, some bad. Lately, the bad outnumber the good by about 9 to 1, I'm afraid. How about you, Vaughn? Fly where you please, but look after yourself, huh? Damn it, I was hoping you would have rumors. I'm sure you heard about the Emperor. Well, they say it was an assassination. I don't know who did it, but it can only mean trouble for all of us. Yes. I'm the greatest clan rank there has ever been. When Vane returned to Arcades, I was worried the Imperials would come back to Sansi, but so far so good. Maybe they've had a change of heart, or maybe, well, this is no time to be frequenting taverns. Who knows what the future holds? Hey, Tomash. Hey, Vaughn. Oh. Well, now... Oh. Yeah, okay. Tutorial. Fiddlesticks. Hey, Factory Lava Room. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I haven't been able to find the thing, which makes me think that I definitely have to do something about the Curious Woman. I could have sworn... maybe not. They said it didn't come... Maybe it was from someone in the bazaar? Helpful man. Such a grand city. Why, even the locals must need a map to find their way. No, I don't need a map anymore. Thank you. Oh, I've talked to you 500 billion times. Good job, kid. I've talked to you. Hey, kid. Ribby. Talk to you. I'm going to find everything. Now people are saying they've seen Princess... Oh, right. God damn it. At least the horrible cockatrice is gone. I need someone who has time for the idle gossip of a missing lady. You've heard of the Rosarian Empire? You don't suppose they take advantage of the Emperor's death to attack us, do you? What? No. But I think the Marquis is going to do something stupid.
I treated myself to a trip to Arcades the other day, but something big must have been happening. The entire city was in a frenzy.
Okay, so this is the guy that woman was worried about. He did make it home safe, and apparently he doesn't know that the the Emperor was murdered. Cool. I wonder if she could have been on a hunt and lost her memory in the sand? Hold on, let's talk to the clan people. Hey, Largo. You haven't been to the Sand Sea in years? The only tavern-like place near is called Atlantis. That's a great name. Yeah, I know. I want to know what the fucking Mont Blanc secret is, but no one will tell me.
Oh there, Kupo. I have a special tidbit of trivia for you today.
Yeah, that's the Centurio thing. I've seen it. Tomaj is a clan member. You told me that yesterday. I know I'm the best hunter. Damn it. Hey, do you guys know... I do all I can for the glory of the clan. Mont Blanc is an old dear friend after all. He's gonna tell me about secret ranks. Mont Blanc, do you know about this lady? No. Fiddlesticks. Okay, so that doesn't work. That means the answer has to be in the bazaar. If it's not, then the answer has to be, in a shop or the Undercity, which I thought I wouldn't have to deal with. Because the kids looked all over the place. I guess I'm also assuming that these two things are related.
Listen, Churl, you get into trouble, do it proper like.
Yeah. Things have finally started coming together for me since I began working in the palace. I'll keep at it until my brothers can take care of themselves. Okay, someone in the bazaar, please. I know she has nothing new. You? You're the spitting image of Rex when he decided to join the Dalmascan army. You have the same look. You're ready to fight for something. Telling you it's too dangerous, you shouldn't go. I know it wouldn't stop you. It didn't stop him. Just promise me you'll give it all you have. Jesus.
I used to be a sky pirate. Believe it or not, ran into a hideous creature down in the Zertnan cavern once. Thought I'd go check to see if it was still there. Didn't find a thing. Either my eyes are playing tricks on me or somebody did for it.
Ha, that was me.
Trouble's a brewing and it's put my friend here in a foul mood. People piling tragedy upon tragedy. Oh, for greed's sake. If they learn to appreciate what they've got, that'd be the end of it. Or so it tells me.
I reckon this is one of the best views down into Lowtown you'll find from the city streets.
It's not like floating here, is it? Okay. I could just push that kid and kill him. That's fucked up.
Out hunting monsters these days, are you? Better than your old work with the Imperials, I suppose. But still dangerous enough. Monsters fight just like me or you. They go after the one they hate the most first. like how we might go for a poisonous monster, you know? There's nothing monsters hate more than healing. You remember that. It might come in handy.
I don't think I've ever talked to that guy.
Welcome to the Muthru Bazaar, huh? What's the matter, boy?
You ask about the necklace.
Sorry, I just cry the wares. I don't sell them. Try somebody else.
All right, we're in the right place. Thinking about selling goods over in Arcades, but between the death of the Emperor and stirrings in Rosaria, I'm having second thoughts. It may be best to wait and see how the winds blow before deciding. There may be more profit in selling to Rosaria if you get my meaning. Shit, I didn't say anything about it.
Spices, authentic Bangor spices. What do you say? Care for a pinch or two?
Have you seen a necklace?
I deal in spices, not spying. Necklaces are right out.
Okay. Hey, Ghastly. Have you made it to a shop to look at the bazaar goods yet? If not, you really ought to. Oh, and thanks again. You're welcome. I did a hunt for him. The bazaar is one of the few places in Rabanastre where people can go to let off steam. I pray that never changes. Yeah, do you hear that? Get out of here. Hey, I'm really cool. I have a good rank. I'm gonna get one of these. I feel like if I have a permanent reverse, I might be able to super murder, or super survive strong hitting enemies, which would be really helpful.
Hello? Anything I can help you with?
What about a necklace?
A necklace? No, I don't think... Wait. One may have passed through my shop. What kind of necklace did you say it was?
Yes. Vaughn says nothing.
That sounds like the necklace, all right. Sold it to an Imperial, I did. Maybe you know the one. He used to pace about the second floor of the Sandsea like he owned the place.
Okay, hold on. Bazaar merchant sold necklace to an Imperial. Who liked second floor of inn. Wait, of Sandsea. It's not inn. It's the bar.
That was before the order came down, barring the Imperials from frequenting the tavern. I rarely see him there at all anymore. No doubt he's found a new place in town, a while the hours away. I'm sure you could find him with a little legwork.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. It's an Imperial that bought it in the first place. I wonder if I can go back to the Sandsea and ask if they remember that person. She did say she was relieved that they're not there anymore. Yeah, let's try that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can teleport there. Thank you, Moogler. Moogles. Directions. Alright, let's talk to her. Because otherwise I have to go to every single Imperial in this city. That sounds not very fun. I guess he could be in the north part. Oh, okay, never mind. She didn't say anything. Do you notice? That's the same. Alright, alright, alright. We just have to go talk to some Imperials. I'll start in the north. Most of the ones that I can talk to are up there. That makes sense to me. You'd rather chase that bird for an hour than run around town? Really? I completely disagree. I'd rather use my brain and try different things and just do the same thing that doesn't work. One of you jerks has to talk. That guy.
Leave me, would you? I'm trying to focus on my duties. I've no time for idle gossip.
Okay, it's not him. Guess it could be any of the ones that are outside of the city too. There's a bunch of Imperials I can talk to that are near the gates. Yeah, I'd rather solve a mystery than deal with annoying controls that are not even a puzzle. If the cockatrice thing had been a puzzle, like get this guy to walk here to block him and then hide behind this rock, I think it would have been fun. But the fact that it was just like, get as close as you can before his thingy triggers is stupid. there's gotta be somebody. One of these Imperials has to have a mouth like they can talk out of. Ah, how about you? Oh, you're the tutorial man. Okay, so not him. I might have to go into the shops, which wouldn't be the end of the world. That guy doesn't have a dot. You're a Moogle. Maybe I can ask her. Where's she? Eh? She's not here anymore. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't know where she went. That's not great. Alright, we'll try all of these areas, and if they're not there, we'll go into the shops, because there definitely are some in the shops. I don't think it's the guy we did the quest for, because he was never stationed inside there. What are you guys talking about?
There's a cavern out there what's filled with fiendishly strong creatures, and I hear someone's found a new way inside, deeper than any have been. I'll wager whoever said nothing ventured, nothing gained ever ventured to a pit like that, huh?
Think I've been in all those. I hear they finally reopened all the airship routes again. Ah, how I'd love to travel by airship even just once. Well, good news. I've been on all the ways, and I saved a lady.
The Dalbasco Wester sand can be harsh, boy. Get a good sandstorm stirred up, you can't hardly see your hand in front of your face. What's worse, elementals favor those storms. And if you don't want to tangle with one of those, so be sure... Yeah, I've killed elementals before. I'm cool. Oh, he could be in the aerodrome. I didn't even think of that. I know, I saved all the ladies. Every lady has been saved. They need guards in here. I haven't seen No-No in a while. Have you come back to book passage on an airship, friend? Each counter. Okay, it's fucking tutorials. Are any of you soldiers? Whoa, what's going on here? After what happened in Baromi says, how could I let you leave now? What if Nalbina is next? I'll never let you go. Oh, that's new. Oh, the rich family. Fuck them. I'm not talking to them. Can't seem to talk to any of these guards. Okay. Unless the guy got fired and he doesn't look like a guard anymore, which would be very upsetting for me, because then once again I'd have to talk to every human being. I guess he could also be in Lowtown. Boo, boo. No one liked that. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys yet. So, I went to Wajimai this weekend. And we were walking, and I was just trying to get some like easy to eat on break snacks, like crackers and stuff. And we saw this packaging that was so funny. It was like, basically, they're tomato crackers. And we laughed at the packaging, and I was like, fuck it, let's get them because the packaging is funny. And I had some last night. They're like the best. They're amazing. They taste like tomato soup. They're delicious. They say snack on them. That's how Wajimai always gets you. I know. I know. And, oh. What? Never seen a god?
Teleport. Fuck. They're so delicious. I'll take a picture of the box for you guys later. They're really good. I had some last night with tea.
Just takes one to look at the sky to tell if it's the rains or the dry.
Yeah, you say that. But I can't do that. Need to know if these are findable in NYC. Is there an Owajimaya in New York? I feel like there was. It's like California, Portland, Seattle, New York or something. Maybe I'm thinking of Muji. So far, not a single officer I've been able to talk to has been helpful. These guys don't even talk. Yeah, they're really good. They're like the right amount of savory. And they're not all buttery like a lot of stuff. Please, soilgers. Wait, you just walking around?
Welcome to the Moogling, Kupo.
Wait a minute. They're just hanging out. That's so cute. I've been thinking often about life as it once was in Rabanastre, a friendly place where families might live out their days in peace. It's been 2 years now since that life was taken from us, and here I thought I'd finally gotten used to it. None of these soldiers have anything to say. Son of a bitch. Alright, we have to go into shops then. What if the Empire just hired mostly mute guards and that's why they aren't talking? Maybe they're all just eating snacks, and if you go up to them, they're like inside their helmet, like. Don't look at me, boy. That'd be funny. You. Seems like Rosaria's on the move. No one's sure what they're up to. I've already talked to you, and this is not helpful. All right, we're going into shops. They can't let their boss see them eating. Yeah. Since we're talking about crackers. Just a helmet full of crackers. If I had to wear a big helmet, I'd totally hide snacks in there for the long days. I'm gonna find an Imperial soldier. I'm going to find them. Yeah, I got some, they're called like salad crackers. It's like rice crackers. Once again, better than the giant weird American rice chunkies. Just don't taste very good. Oh, hello, child. Here you go. Ow, you stepped on my girl bits. Why'd you jump? Fucking cat. Ah, wait, but this is the guy. Are you licking my elbow? See, he's just gonna say the same he said before, yeah. Alright, so Cheryl doesn't help me. She licked the inside of my elbow after stomping on my crotch. Thank you, dear. I love you. I love you. Pets. Hold on, let me... She's on my... one of my arms. Are you touching my armpit, dear? I love you. Oh, your ear looks red. What's going on here? Why is your ear all red? Feeling okay? You hot? Your other ear's not red. Your other ear's not red. Well, no, I'm gonna have to keep watch on that. Your cat eats the grow muffin from Alice in Wonderland suplexes you out of bed every morning. That's great. Did you like your pets? Okay, I'm gonna try to play the game again. Thank you very much, Section Swing. She enjoyed them, I think. Is that normal height? Sure. I should draw a little mark on my wall so that I can know where to put the camera. I know. She's pulling me down a little bit. No soilgers in here. The other night at like 3 a.m. you woke up to a noise and you were looking around. You see your cat standing on the dresser, reaching into a drawer and pulling your socks out one by one and throwing them on the floor. That's incredible. A+. I'm gonna check this corridor real quick. I'm not sure if I checked it all the way through. Good job, kitty cat. I approve. Nope, that's a... Oh, is that a guy? Nope, that's a lady. Okay. When she threw them all out, she left and went in the living room. Beautiful. Perfect catular behavior. I love them. I think we're gonna have to go to Poopy Low Town. It's so big down there. Oh! Saw it. Is it you?
Don't stand there gaping like a codfish. Well, necklace? What about this there necklace?
Tell him about the woman near the fountain.
So, this woman who's forgotten who she is, this necklace is hers, is it? Alright, boy, here's what you're gonna do. Bring her here. I want to meet her. If you're telling the truth, then we'll talk about this necklace. And if you're not, well, no telling what might happen to your little friends in Lowtown now, is there? So before you go slipping out of town, be sure to say goodbye to your friends.
Okay. Imperial in magic shop. This guy's a fucking asshole. Well, unfortunately, the last time I was over there, she wasn't there, so she better be there now. Yeah, he didn't have to be a dick. I think I could have... Oh, I think I've seen that guy before. I should have remembered that he was there. Okay. Hopefully she is still by the fountain and has not disappeared. Can I move a little bit, honey? Thank you. Sodded means drunk. Well, he was hanging out in the bar and refusing to let anybody else have that area. So I should have known. Ah, no, you're a child. Where is she? Son of a bitch. Do you know where that lady went? Do you know where that lady went? Unbelievable. Where could she have possibly gone? Why would she leave? Ma'am? Did you see? Did you see? She said she lost her memory and was just like out wandering in the sands. I don't know. She might have said which sands, but I didn't write that down. Maybe she went back out. Hold on, let me try to find the guy again. Maybe I can say I don't know where she is. And then he'll probably kill all my friends. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's just try to talk to him again. What the hell? She's like a completely normal looking lady. There's nothing interesting about her. How many people know what Lear means without looking it up? You want to name your Etsy shop Learamid Prince? Lear like that? I've heard a group of Numo have been seen. Shit!
Well, where is she? Nothing but a bundle of lies, that story of yours, was it? I'll give you a little longer, but don't try me, boy. And if you think of running, well, say goodbye to your friends.
Well, she is gone. She's called Curious Woman. You feel like you've never had anyone use Leer in a convo before? You just learned it. You learned it from Pokemon? Yeah, it's like to glare, but in like an angry... Like a angry staring way, right? Well... Now we have to figure out where the fuck she went. Well, we know she's not a pig. We know she's a woman. Tavia's tail's a-going, probably because I'm playing a video game on her. Well, that's her fault. She laid here. Poop. You're the person that sold it, right? I sold the necklace to Imperial used to start around this. Fuck. Traveler? Nope. Lady! No. Oh, she could have gone literally anywhere. A silly ad is gonna play. I would take a break, but I'm not doing anything. Here, you guys can look at her. This is your reward for being subbed. See her silly tail flipping all over the place? Yeah, fluff. Thank you all for subscribbling to me. I appreciate it. It makes it so I can eat food and also feed this cat and also live. It means a lot. Is that you? Spirited woman? No. You guys actively make my life better. It's pretty sweet. You're a helpful man. Do you want to help me? No. That's how you play games, that's why your back hurts. She's definitely why my back usually hurts. Oh, honey. Well, she disappeared after we found the next guy. So she must have gone somewhere. I think she's in Lowtown. I feel like they said, the kid said that they checked like the shops. And it made me go from the streets to this lady to the shops. So I think I should probably go to Lowtown. Oh, thank you, Jay Ramsey. I'm glad you enjoy. Rain has to fend for himself, is what I'm hearing. He started streaming a bit to make himself coffee money and Taco Bell money. Yeah, I know your kid ran away. God, I hate exploring down here. Wandering woman? Before I realized that the north and south sprawl— oh, honey. But in two places I ran around circles for hours, but not today. I have a map. Okay, that's not her. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, you're kneading my arm and it hurts very badly. Ugh. Angry woman. I just don't understand what Vayner the Empire wants from us. Yeah, I know. Video game, I'm looking for a specific woman. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Sweetie, your claws are so sharp. Alright. And break over. You watched them, thank you. You've made me a couple pennies. So in the corner of the desk, I have a sweater here just in case I get cold. Honey, my arm. That hurts real bad. If this lady isn't here, then I think she, like, accidentally went off into the desert somewhere, which is concerning, because there's so many places she could be. The child who'd been hiding out in the house has finally come out. Yeah, that's true. That Sikh landlord, usually so jovial, did not laugh when the child was shut in the house. Yeah, because it was his kid. Okay, I've already seen that. Are you guys not talking about it anymore? Oh, Vaughn, I found out more news about the medallion. There's good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? The bad news? The good news. We found out where it was hidden! You know the fountain in the southern plaza? Well, it looks like he threw it in there. Son of a bitch, I was right. Okay. That's the good news. Bad news is medallion was gone. Somebody already found it. There's some lady who's been poking around the fountain a lot lately. I bet she's the one probably got it. I'm not sure who she is. I don't think I've seen her around town before. If we could find that much out, it'd be a start at least. Oh, I almost forgot. Philo said she was having some problems of her own. Nothing's going right for us, is it? Philo is up. Okay, maybe I gotta do more stuff with the kids then. Philo's up in the top area. Philo. It's like philo dough. Okay, so this is definitely the right quest. That's great news, because we could have been just doing this for unrelated reasons and have just missed the medallion, so I'm glad that's not the case. Oh, sweetie. Oh, there you go. Nice little ball. Thank you for giving me my arm back. Oh, that feels better. Okay, we need to go up. She's up by Miguelo's, maybe? Maybe they're together. I would be fine with that. Okay. We have to find Philodo. The child. These kids, right? It's Jome. It's not one of the helpful children. I'm gonna solve this mystery. I'm going to. Is that you? Uko. The fuck is Philo? That's weird. I could have sworn they were in this area. They could have moved. I wish my mic had picked up the ridiculous sound she just made. It sounded like wee woo. That was you. Are you them? Ribby. Damn it. None of these are the kid I need. God, it really is just like, run around some more. At least it's not a chicken. The best sound your cat ever made was when he was purring loud and saw my phone reflection on the wall and he made the yes, the I see a creature I want to eat sound. That's a good sound. She doesn't really make it, but I've had other cats who were like it's very good. Oh my god. This game needs some sort of mall directory, but for NPCs' current whereabouts, that'd be pretty fun. Or if it showed them on the... Like, if you could open the map and see important people other than just, like, the face, that would be cool. That'd be really, really complicated. Probably take 5 million years to load. I don't see this kid anywhere, which is weird. I could have sworn I went to where they had been before. I mean, I could be wrong. I have to be wrong, right? Philodo. Where's could you be? You're an adult. Scramble scramble. Yeah, I do need a bomber's notebook, you're right. Even though that was bare bones. I liked it, I thought it was cool. When I stream Majora's Mask, I was using like this shitty capture device that my husband had got on Amazon years before. And it couldn't handle resolution switching. Granted, nothing until the tank could handle it. And so if I opened the bomber's notebook, the screen would go black because it couldn't handle the fact that the bomber's notebook is a completely different resolution than the rest of the game. Ridiculous. Silly. There's two Moogles sitting together. God damn it. I love them so much in this stupid universe. You remember that issue? Yeah, it's such a bummer. The teak would be able to handle it, but oh. Lonely boy. Damn it. Well, you're... Where the fuck could they be? They're usually not in the main part of town. I could have sworn they were right around here. Really enjoyed watching the Majora's Mask VOD. You did like a month or so ago. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. The 3DS version of the Bomber's Notebook is really good. Oh, really? We have the 3DS one. We have both of the 3DS Zeldas because my husband got one of those like limited edition Zelda DS's. Down one of these. Bright-eyed boy. Erg. She's gone. Everybody's gone. Fuck. I'm almost completely at a loss now. Maybe if my DS ever comes back, we can have a replay poll include like that stuff. It's like, please replay Ocarina, but do the 3DS version. That'd be fancy. Where on earth would you be? All right, hold on. I'm not looking this up, but I am looking up the state of my DS because now that I'm reminded of it, I want to look. It's currently a weekday, right? Processing. Son of a bitch. I'm probably gonna have to email them soon and be like, hey, it's been 2 months. It's Wednesday, it is. Okay, what the hell? She's not here. Philo's having problems. None of them seem to be anywhere. Do I need to go in more shops? You're not Philo. Where the hell? Where? What? Why can't people just be where they're supposed to be? Unless they're out or in a shop. I'm getting this medallion if it fucking kills me. When you did the 3-heart challenge for the Discord last year, you used the 3DS version? Using the camera nub on the 3DS made the goat fight so cool. I remember a lot more about Majora's Mask than I do about Ocarina, because I had Majora's Mask as a kid, so I'd done the first donjon before. Majora's Mask also felt like a smaller game. Like, there was a lot to do, but it felt very compact in a satisfying way. And Ocarina had like 7 million dungeons. Especially the one where you have to like do it as an adult and a kid. With the mirrors and shit. That was so cool, but it was like very confusing. You need to try hero mode when you play Wind Waker. You did it for Twilight HD and ended up loving the game even more. What is hero mode? Is it just harder? I think my favorite Zelda will always be Link to the Past because it's the one that I played as a kid, like with my dad and stuff. And it's one of the first things that my husband and I bonded over when we were just friends. They're not here. He plays a Greek sandwich. It means you can only heal with potions, no stray hearts. Oh, whoa. I would be very bad at that. I like having full health all the time. I played A Link Between Worlds when it came out and I 100%ed it on my own. This was before I was streaming. I loved that game. It was such a beautiful exploration of the types of puzzles that were A Link to the Past. I collected all the little squid kids. It was very good. Maybe she's trying to escape from the aerodrome. Philo's not here either, neither is she. Yeah, Link Between Worlds was very good. So I do own it still. I have a bunch of DS games, like a butt ton. You look like an Arcadian, yeah. Probably chilling at the necro hole. Well, I can't go back to the necro hole. I think these medallions, or rather these pieces when they get made into a medallion, is going to be one of the ones that opens one of the doors in the necro hole, considering the location of like the Nabria's Deadlands to it. So I really, really want to do this. I need to get Oracles of Ages and Seasons. We need to play those. And I want to play Minish Cap too. Because I've never played any of those. Alright, that's all of that. I guess I could go to South Lowtown? It's not the... I'm not saying what that emote's called. Those are the 3 Capcom Zeldas? Wait, those were Capcom? I had no idea. It's interesting. I want to get more Castlevania too. They're really fun. Okay. So we checked out the north area. We'll just check out the south area. Maybe they're down here somewhere. If not, we need to go back into every single shop, and I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Fucking... We got problems, Vaughn. We found this woman by the plaza that doesn't even know her own name. Well, we couldn't just leave her there like that, so we took her in, but we can't exactly look after her forever. Arr. You are the reason. Sorry, Octavia. You are the reason. I need to see that woman. Oh, do you know? And what would Pinello have to say about that? Shut up, kid. I'm just teasing you. But what do you need to see her for? So many reasons. Ouch. Octavia, you're so heavy. I can't even move myself. And Imperial wants to talk to her? You think he might know who she is? Well, I guess there's not much else to be done. You said he's waiting up at Ugri's Magics, right? Go on ahead. We'll meet you there. Unless you want to come up with us right now. Yes. You sure you aren't keeping anything from me, Vaughn? Never mind. I'll just ask Kites later. Well, I'll see you there, okay? Finally! Alright, well, I'm dumb. He's just in the bottom of Lowtown. Huzzah! Okay, so I had to go to Kites and then Philo. Had her.
And why you giving me that look, boy? Don't tell me you've brought this woman of yours. Well, let's see her then.
Is it really you?
Shyle? I could have sworn I'd see you, but I thought it must be me eyes playing tricks on me.
She told us everything. She came from Arcadia to visit her brother. Then when she got here, she went for a walk in the desert to see the sights. But she passed out from the heat, and that's when she lost her memory. One of my friends visited Rabanastre, and she said she had seen my brother wasting away in the pub. With Lord Vane as consul... Wait, she should be British then. With Lord Vane as consul, I knew my brother would never get away with that for... I'm not doing that. For long. So I left for Rabanastre as soon as I could.
So you came all this way to set me straight? Well, that settles it. From now on, I'll take pride in my work.
What? Octavia hates when I do this fucking voice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, hey, hey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you hate it. Do you want to go? Go on. Every time I do it, she jumps off of me.
I'd been thinking about doing just that for a while, and, well, if it isn't the perfect time to start, I don't know what is.
Thank you ever so much for your help. I only wish there was some way I might repay your kindness. Didn't you say something about finding part of a medallion in the fountain? How about that? Well, I don't see why not, though part of a broken medallion hardly seems a fitting gift, and I've only the one piece. Oh, that's okay. Me and Kites didn't do much anyway. You should take it, Vaughn. You were looking for a medallion, weren't you? Yeah, Vaughn. You're just gonna bring it back to whoever was trying to find it anyhow. You should take it. Yeah, we just thought it would be neat to have something what a real sky pirate used to have. Okay. Well, if that's settled, I'll give this to you then. Thank you so much. A grimy fragment. That was a ridiculous set of things I had to do. All of which were run around. Good luck. Okay, that's 2 pieces. And if the... Wait. The other guy has one. Where am I going to find the last one? Alright, I suppose we should probably hand these in. I didn't give him the other one because I kind of panicked. So I have this one. 1 of 4 pieces of a broken medallion. You received it as a reward for finding and returning some all stolen artifacts. 1 of 4 pieces of a broken medallion. You obtained it with the help of Philo and Kites. Alright, back down to Lowtown. That was dumb. I should save. Maybe I should save before I give it to them. She's not cleaned it since getting it from the fountain, just griming up her pockets. Yeah, I guess so. Gross. Alright, where is he? It's like south, right? Yes. Okay. Hopefully if I hand these in, they'll give me some hints about where the other... So 2. Grimy fragment. Is it on the other side? I think it is. No, it's just right here. Okay. Let me into this house. It's your scolding voice? I don't think I do a weird British voice when I scold. Here you go. Oh ho! You have found the blackened fragment of the medallion. Well, are you going to hand it here or not? Here. Thank you. I cannot imagine what you endured to obtain this. You have my gratitude. Okay, check. Oh ho! You have found the grimy fragment of the medallion. Here. Thank you. Eh? You've brought me 2 parts of the medallion. That leaves 1, yes? This medallion, you see, it is from Nabudis, but there is little point me telling you of it while it remains incomplete, is there? If hearing my tale again would help, I do not mind. Okay, hold on. Come from Nabudis to visit an acquaintance of mine, a man whose care... Must have known his death was near. He took measures to see the object would not fall into the wrong hands. My friend split the medallion in 4 to lessen the chance any other person might come into possession of the whole. 1 of those he gave to Delon, who has given it to me. As for the other 3, their whereabouts are not known to me. Of the remaining 3, 1 was given to a person and the other is hidden. That doesn't make sense. So the one given to a person... Well, I don't know if he's referring to the one given to his friend who then hid it as one of the hidden ones, or if there's... Because I got one from a person. So it must just be hidden. I'm sure what I ask of you now is clear enough. I need you to find these objects and bring them to me. It's not a thing I would normally ask of a perfect stranger, but Delon tells me that the children look up to you. When I'm in possession of all 4, then we shall consider that when the time comes. The man I came to see lived in the North Sprawl. His house is vacant now by all accounts. I'm not sure precisely where it is, but it may be worth some effort to locate it. There may be some clue to aid your search. I wonder if I have to go into the waterway again. With that letter. So maybe I'm not done with it. East, south. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. If the house he was in is the one that the little pig is in, then I've been mistaking him leading me to the Esper as what this is. But where do the directions come from? Hold on, let's talk to the piggy again. We can always talk to the kids again, too. Private residence. I think this is the only house in the North Sprawl I can go into. Is there anything around here? My papa owns this place. He was letting it out to somebody, but it's empty now. Deke thinks the letter on the table belonged to him. Didn't make much sense at first, but then Deke thought maybe it has something to do with water. There are a bunch of gates that control the water down in the waterway, but you need a key to work them. Deke did see a movie. Yeah, I've got to go back into the waterway. It's got to be that he left it. Oh, no. I don't want to solve any more water puzzles. Maybe the kids have something new? Not you. We never would have gotten that medallion if it wasn't for you, Vaughn. I've been thinking. I used to always help you out, you know? Opening doors for you and stuff, but you don't really need me for that anymore. When you're not here, there isn't all that much I can do to help you, you know? Guess I got a lot of stuff I need to think about. The question is east, southeast, east, southwest, southeast directions for me? Or is it something I'm supposed to do with the keys? And where does it start? Well, I know it's something relating to the key. Right now we have the middle open because that's where we got Quecklin. We should save. Fiddlesticks. Like, there's literally 4 paths that go east here. East. Southeast. East. East, southeast, east, south, west? Is it in there? Oi, 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 oi. Just try this. 1, 2, 3, open. So, east, southeast. I think it could be 1, 2, East? This isn't the one I thought I was going into. East. Southeast. East. Southwest. Southeast? Can I go southeast from here? No. I'm too dumb for this. I mean, that thing's over there, but we already did it. Why would you horrible bitch. Go away, ghost. Please don't silence me. Well, that wasn't right. Unless it's this. Nope. That's a potion. I hate that the teleport cancels their spells. What the? Who's this guy? It's a special guy. I've never seen this before. Huh. Cool. Drowned guy, huh? Maybe that's a good sign? Like we're... Man, I really didn't want to have to come down here again. There's no way it means... East. Southeast. There's no way to go back east. East, southeast. East again? Wait, southeast? No, that doesn't even work. What the hell would be southeast? None of this makes any sense. It's just a bunch of nonsense. It's gotta be relating to something else. It has to be either smaller increments or something. Yeah, west. Oh, my game lagged a little. It would help if I knew what I was looking for. Oh, stop being here, you're lagging me. I don't think it would be in a treasure box. Those seem to be random. Could you guys stop? Oh boy, 69 gills. My favorite. Where the fuck are my friends? They're like 500 million feet away from me. Bosh, so step right in that. Cool. My favorite. And there he goes. I feel like I've already explored everything down here, so how could it possibly be here? But I suppose... No, but we got that other one before we had this quest. So it doesn't make sense that we'd need it first. Yeah, something nice. My problem is I don't know the starting point. I know it's somewhere in the sewer. And if the middle is the starting point... Unless they mean up here, but I can't get... I don't think I can get over there. East? No, that doesn't work. East, southeast, east again, southwest, southeast. Makes me think I have to go down there or something. But I've been down there. East? What if by south it means down these? Where's that go? Well, it doesn't ever say north. We've been down this way a million times. Just do water? What the fuck do I have that's making you do normal water? I'm worried that I have to go through a specific set of entrances. This is... This is tricky. Because I don't really know how it works. That way unlocked, but I don't want to go down there. Unless he put it... Why would he put it in Barheim? I've already explored all of that. If there was something there, we would have found it. God, I hope we would have found it. Gotta play this game again with the remastered version. Seeing you fight down here even though they're little moms makes me remember how much you love this game. You should! If you have the time, I think you should. What's that? Nothing. It's a piece of gate. You're doing it, it's really fun. Fuck yeah. I mostly just wish I could understand. Ah, hello. What this clue is trying to tell me. I can hit from there? That's cool. Like, I don't want to just explore the entire waterway. Ooh. I'm gonna kill you. Wow, it can't even hurt us now. Remember how bad these used to be? I remember. I feel strong now. I'm cool. It's all thanks to the armor we have. So we went through the whole thing, huh? None of that stuff makes any sense to me. You stupid teleporting ghost. Wait, a normal ghost. Hello. Haven't seen a normal ghost in a while. The fuck are those things over there? I do not think it's fair that they get to teleport through this. Hold on, there are different enemies here than were here before. This might be a good key. Actually, I don't know if I was able to go up here before. Maybe we did see these. I just don't remember them. They're weird looking. They're all floaty. Squeak square. I don't think I could go over here. Like, if I could just see a sparkle in the water or something, I would be like, yeah, okay, cool. We gotta do these sluice gates. This is the only clue that I have that it's down here, too. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Could it be in the old area? But I don't think we can take any of the paths out. Oh, the poor rats are confused again. Hurting themselves. They've got the plague. There's no way they'll let me go back. I feel like in a bad killing all of these. We could just be running past them, but... Actually, these ones don't give me LP. That's funny. Hey, Thread. I don't know that I remember this. Sorry, rats. The Razorfin is a rare one. Kind of remember this now. Bye. Rats and fish. Surely, if this dude left something, it would be findable. More treasure. I can't affect the gates over here, I don't think. Son of a bitch. Okay. Somebody went down here and made a gate. Well. I wish I had an escape rope type of item. I guess if I do, I don't know what it is. Oh man. I don't know what his puzzle means. I might go do one of the other things I wanted to do before we completed the plot, which is try to go back into the crystal and find where... Well, it said I need something about being Scorpio's master. I might have somebody that's Scorpio-y. Kukline could have been a Scorpio. You don't know. Rat, are you the one who has it? Give me that. It's not a piece of a medallion at all. Arrgh. I haven't seen a single thing that looks like something that would help us. It's so funny that I don't get LP from these. Can't go there. They were like, Vaughn needs a reason why he didn't get any license points. His rats don't count. I just don't think they do. Oh my god, they do. Never mind. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. Look, I've been solving puzzles, okay? It's very important. Oops. So that is the gate that originally went up to the other one. Are you Tinavale? Thank you very much for following. Yeah, and that one's locked too. God, that sucks. I wish I could shortcut these. Bwah. Okay. So this is the wrong way. But then, maybe this isn't about the medallion. Maybe this is just instructions to get to Quicklin. And I'm simply wrong. Which would be fine. I don't think I'm allowed to go back this way now. I should be using... Okay. I don't know. So that means I have to go all the way around because those are the ones that are open. Oh god. Okay. Well. I've discovered what? Nothing. That I can't find it. That the puzzle is confusing. What the hell sword are you using now? Well, I tried to do the directions literally, and that didn't help. So we do know that doesn't work. That's something. What do you mean you couldn't steal? You little jerk. You hit him right now. Why doesn't magic wake people up? I feel like it should. And she's silenced. I should be able to attack him with this without him dying. What is happening? My brain is dying. There we go. You won't die. Yeah, these things suck. dump water on me? You... I know I don't have to switch the person, but... Thank you, Vaughn. Good job, me boy. I just cannot for the life of me figure out what these directions could mean. Because if they're coming from the middle... Like, when do I make the turns? Well, that's obnoxious. It makes me think it's down there somewhere, but I can't figure it out. If there's a medallion down here, I'm in big trouble because I feel like I have ultra explored this location now, especially yesterday, going through all of them and finding the thingies to get to the middle. Maybe we should talk to Philo again. Or maybe there's another house. The guy got sick and died. He didn't... That doesn't help. Thought maybe there might be information in the bestiary for it, but doesn't look like it. There's no way they would put like a tiny sparkling something in here. Every single one of these medallions I've gotten from a physical person. Like they say it's just hidden. But each one has come to me from a person. Eric54, thank you for following. Welcome. Those just respawn. That's not fancy. Stop that. There's no way that southeast means east but down a ramp. I hope. Because that would be very confusing. Well, we're back. I'm gonna try to talk to some of the kids again. Vaughn, did you have to do that right then? So I couldn't do this. Got a notification you got gift subbed. Oh, cool. Yeah, well, that happens sometimes. I hope you like your emotes. Alright, I've saved. I'm gonna take a quick break and eat a snack. Probably gonna have a cracker. I have to remember to take, maybe I'll go take a picture of the thingy. The weird crackers that I got. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. Karkalla. I ate some seaweed. I'm going to post the picture of the weird food. I took a picture. It's really good. I'm trying to post it. My phone's been having issues with like connectivity in my house. I don't really know why. I've been having a better time disconnected from my Wi-Fi. I think my phone might just be like shitting itself though. Try to do that. I don't know. I'm trying to post a picture. It won't work. Post, you stupid picture. Show the tomato man. Oh, is it working? It's loading. It's loading. All right, it's going to Discord. Yeah, I did Discord connect from the internet. So annoying. Haha. All right. Look at that guy. I know. Do you see why I had to get it? Ray and I were like, whoa. Look at this shit. And you know what? They're crackers that taste like tomato soup. So there's really nothing that could be better. Now you see. I was like, well, it looks like they're tomato crackers that taste like tomatoes. Sure, why not? He did murder that Mandragora. Anyway, it's in the Discord if you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? If you, they run like an end cap at Awajimaya. It's a very good graphic. I'm really worried that I have to solve this letter puzzle. Oh, bestiary. I'd love to. He's like a tomato mancer. We need to go find more of these and kill them. Look! We have enough to do ghosts now! And the water elemental. An undead ghost. Any soul when trapped in a coffin by magics will become a vengeful thing of passionate violence, no matter how innocent or unsullied its former life. The ghost is a lamentable example of such. Tales tell of a mage who trapped his lover's soul in a casket of cold wood and set it at his side, only... There's seaweed on my lips. Only to be rent limb from limb by the monster his love became. Destroying the casket is often enough to dissipate the apparition. Surprising. This being more properly called releasing, for it frees the soul at last to assume the form assigned to it by nature. The Ifrit. Number 1 cruiser class airship belonging to the 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army, led the Imperial response to the Resistance attack on the Royal Palace of Rabanasti. Thank you, Cloud. Yeah, if you see those and you're in the mood for tomato flavor, I really like them. I'm trying to not have any until tonight, though. Maybe I'll have some for snack today. Who knows? I have to go. I'm gonna go try to talk to Kites again. Or Philo. Don't trap your lover in a coffin? Yeah! Hey, Fonfano. Who are you? See that man squatting down? Yeah, I used to be a pirate. I know. Do you say anything cool to me now? No, I did stuff for you already. Yeah. I want to go to Bur Omises, and I want to go to the crystal and see if I can solve that riddle. I guess you beat us to the medallion, huh? You'd think we'd ever have found it on our own? I guess we'll have to do better next time. Can you imagine? Something we leave behind having the power to touch people we never even knew. Making them laugh, cry. Isn't it amazing? I want to leave something like that behind too. And if someday it can make someone else think these things, wouldn't that be incredible? Okay, well that's great. Maybe we'd have made a better job of that search if we took stuff more seriously. It's funny. We want to be able to look out for ourselves, but it's also nice knowing you and old Zalan are there when we need you. These children have not given me any good hints. I wish I could see what was an... I'm gonna look to see if there are any other houses up there. I feel like I have to have missed something. Nope. Thank you, Ultima Warrior. Alright, let's read about... I think water sprites are next. We haven't done a lot of these lately. There's so many left. Water elemental. The element of water, the vital element, present in all spaces where there exists life. Should a water elemental appear near to a befouled pool, it is made clear as a mountain spring, and for this, these entites are worshipped as purifiers by diverse faiths. As water consumeth all and cleanseth the land, so doth violent silence uprising and purify thought, says the central tenet of one such belief, much to the dismay of those caught up in its holy wars. Maybe that's why it's so nice down there. To hear tell of it, nothing packs quite the punch of the bombs made out of the lands to the far west. But how exactly does one go about fashioning something like a water bomb, an explosive which harnesses the power of water? I've collected a fine amount of materials, yet aught's missing, and I'm lost as to what it might be. Truly a challenge to worm the heart of this old artificer. Man, I wish I could make water bombs. Thank you, Ultima. Oh, another one. Okay, I should have killed more of those crocodiles down there. Oh, the Pandora! Some boxes are made to be open. Oh, wait, we read that part. So we need to read this part. Though it appears to be naught but puppeteer's fantasy, the Pandora is a crafty creature with complex, highly developed innards that somehow harness the power of lightning. Where blood flows in our veins, lightning flows in theirs. Its heart, charged with the task of sending that lightning to the rest of its body, works much like the engine of an airship. Mechanists call this unusual organ the Wrath of the Gods? Alright, well, I owe you to guide that one anyway. You can have another one. A tree ant. Weird. A plant golem. A variety of golem having a body like a trunk of a tree. Indeed, they are known for their habit of blending into wooded surroundings, silently waiting to bring their massive fists down upon any who disturb the peace of the forest. It is said they are the manifestation of the forest's lament at the loss of trees to the jaws of insatiable industry. Oh. I like his weird little face. It's inside of him. It's probably... No, I'm just going to keep saying Ariute. Why not? Ariute Village. Hidden village in the Viera in Golmore Jungle. Viera enclaves are scattered throughout the jungle, but all are warded against entry by those of other tribes or lands. Viera are reclusive by nature, living separate from the world outside, shunning even the society of their own kind, save when necessity demands. This isolation is in part made possible by the Viera ability to hear the spirit of the wood, and thereby know all that comes to pass within her borders. Throughout the history of Ivalice, rarely have the Viera ventured beyond the borders of the wood, and few outsiders know of their laws or customs. Viera villages are formed of massive trees linked by suspended paths, with dwellings and small shrines to the spirit of the wood encircling the trunks. During the day, many Viera come to a clearing in the village, where a glistering spring bubbles up from the earth to meditate. Their leader resides in the center of the village and governs according to the word of the wood. Those who perform the sacred ceremonial duties of salve maker or wood warder stand at her side, defending the ways of the village and of the Viera. Compared to other races, the Viera seem to move at a slower, more contemplative pace, more at peace with the flow of time. However, some younger Viera have begun to question the wisdom of rejecting change in the midst of a rapidly developing Evilise. Wow! Thank you, Ferris. That was a ton of information. Cool. Alright, we're going north specifically to see if there are other... That's the streets. Other houses. I love some Viera lore. It's gotta be the pig. I'm so sad though. I don't know how I'm supposed to solve this puzzle. Maybe I give the sewers a break. We spent so much time in there yesterday and already today. Maybe I try to give my brain some thinking time. We'll do some other stuff today. That's the path down. I don't think there are any other houses. I mean, this probably doesn't count. No, that's closed off. Yeah, I wish it showed the little blue stuff on the map to show what was an entrance and what was an exit. Nothing here. Hey, the guy that was here is gone. I did a thingy for him before. Man, you'd think if after I handed in that other one, I would have gotten some other clue from them. I guess they're not going to help me at all. Alright, I think that's all of it. Yeah, looks like it is. Alright. I have not been able to solve this riddle. Let's go to Baromi Sace. There's so many treasures down here. And, then I'm gonna try to go in that crystal again. See if we can solve the Scorpio riddle. I'm kind of hoping that Quecklin is the answer. Yeah. I'll have to come back. Maybe we'll talk to someone and they'll give us some type of hint. I was about to say, like you, boy, but I don't think they're gonna help me. I have a feeling there's gonna be another cockatrice on the mountain. It's definitely a place where people gather, though it sounds like a bunch of the refugees are coming here because all their tents were burned and stuff. So I'm curious to see what it looks like now. Also, somebody there was talking about some type of ancient wyvern. I want to see what's going on with that. See if I don't think there were any shops here. I was gonna say we could see what's unique for sale. There's definitely a technique called Revive that I didn't buy somewhere. Well, it's still depressing. Oh, I'm sorry. I have all the maps. The Imperial Army will soon be here to claim the holy place as its own, I fear. Ever since that day, I can't help but glance at the sky in fear. Every cloud seems an airship, every thunderclap the peal of a cannon. Many are the fiends that lurk in the crags. Right. The Arcadian attack has left our whole mountain, nay all Kiltius, vulnerable. Many of the refugees who sought haven here have scattered to the winds. Okay. So most of that's the same. Everyone's still just depressed. want to have at least one of all of these. Just in case we end up against a boss where we need it. Okay. One of the pneumo could be here. Load. As soon as I am mended, I shall leave this place. I wouldn't stay here if they made me. Oh, if they made me Grand Kiltius. There's a Viera here? I turned my back on my home to see the world of Humes, and what I found was slaughter and despicable weakness. Rights. Rel, you do not say these things. If you find Humes weak, then lend us your strength. Yeah, I remember all of this. Okay, so that hasn't changed. I don't see a cockatrice here. Oog. Hey, Zen. She could check out the Gareth. In the depths of a forest shrouded by mist and snowstorm lies the legendary city of the ancient gods. I have not seen it, mind you. I went there, I think. A couple times. I think you guys could hear that, but there's a very loud motorcycle. With the passing of his grand anastasis, the future of the Kiltius is shrouded in darkness. I pray the light will cut through these clouds. I was hoping one of these would be the guy I'm looking for. Yes, child. Walk with Zeromus. His very presence should serve as a reminder of the fate of those drunk on power. How do you know that I have that? Should the Arcadians come again, what will become of us? We have no strength to resist an attack. Light's mercy on us all. Okay, so this is all the same. No chicken. None of the pneumo we're looking for. Welp, what a depressing trip. Well, they know that I went and got Zeromus. That's something, I guess. Just like the look and sound of this rain is making me colder. So, there were chocobos in Estersand, Erite Village, Yahara, Rabanastre. We've been to the Fawn Coast since that happened. I didn't see one there. Maybe I should go back and check. It feels like there would be 7 or 8 at least. But I could see the one that I sent back. Because it wanted to be with Chit. Yeah. I should check that before I left. Thank you for the energy. I'll put it into making heat. It sounded like a spooky ghost cry. Last night I woke up at like 1 in the morning because someone... Oh, that looks like the rains! Damn it! Well, we can't do that. Somebody had gone down our street so loudly that it woke me up. There was not one in Yahara. There's no people in any of these. I guess there could be one in the highways. There's a bunch of people there. If a chocobo got that far, though, again, I'd be very surprised. I forgot. This place has the loud music. Hi. Yeah, I fixed the shrines, kind of. The gate between the Fawn Coast and the Sleekwood's been repaired. This will make life easier. Or do you think travel by road at shore? Okay, I already talked to you. Oh, Chocobo. I mean, cockatrice. That'd be funny if there was one, like, being pushed into the sky. Hey, a bunny! Hey! I'm on a journey to track down legends of the old gods. It is said a great holy tree sleeps on a peak of this mountain. You are not an ordinary hume, I feel. I sense great power about you, a strange aura not of man. I think I got the thing you're talking about. Weird. I don't remember her being here at all. Well, that's a cute Viera and not a chocobo or a cockatrice, which is fine. Oh god, what happened to him now? My wife and I decided to throw it all away and head to the capital. At least that's what we'd planned. Now I'm not sure we'll make it. Okay. So you switch places. Okay. I don't see any cockatrice here. There might be one in Arcadia, but I don't want to go back there. I hate it there. I have a trophy to turn into the attack guy. Surely if there was a cockatrice, it would be like easy to find. Hi, Gertie. There's no chocobo stables here, don't lie to me. Huh. Hello. Still nothing? When do I get a reward? Alright. Boo, boo. Alright, I want to see if I can solve this, this door. It's been bothering me. Alright, get back in my notes. Get to hear this music again, which will be nice. I still don't know what to do with Sojin either. There are some puzzles in this game I'm probably just not going to be able to solve. I'm worried that the medallion is going to be one of them, which bums me out. Scorpio. But I couldn't click the, I couldn't click the one it goes to. It's an 8. It's near in the entrance area, but it wouldn't let me do it. There's the guy that I killed. I guess I beat him up and he turned to a stone. Can I like talk to you? No. I'm probably not supposed to go back in here, but the fact that there's a door I haven't opened bothers me. And after this, whether we solve it or not, when I give up, we'll go to Balfenheim and do plot. We already got an Esper in here. Shem Hazai, the Whisperer. The horse with the bikini. Oh, don't make... Really? I can't just teleport in? Sticks. Alright, well, it should all be open. Oh, we're stronger now. Look at those jerks coming to beat me up. I just do not like what he's using. He needs a better gun is the problem. That did way less. Oh god. I wish I had solved this when we were first in here. We could just run through, but I might die if I did that. Let's try to run. Me. Okay. So far, it's working. This is working pretty well. The real problem is that once we get in, there is no map. So we just, owie, have to figure it out ourselves. You guys are very cute. See, it's going fine. Nothing has gone wrong yet. We're alive. We're running. It's certainly faster this way. Just love the hot dog run from Glenn. That is not a path. Ow. No, please. You can't reach me. I'm too far. It doesn't seem right. No, it is. It is. I keep going. That is from my community. It was made for me, to do an Link to the Past randomizer. I believe it is included in one of the, like, community things now. But it was made here. It'd be really funny if somebody used it and didn't know where it came from. But I guess that's a pretty high possibility. Yeah, that's Hot Dog, our son. Alright, we're all sapped, but we're alive. It does feel very Scorpio-y, doesn't it? I want to get this done so I don't have to ever have to come back in. I highly doubt someone's going to send me on a hunt here, because how the fuck would they know? No one can go here but me. I guess Mont Blanc might, but I'd be very upset if he did. I don't remember there being enemies in here. I don't remember these being in here. It was empty before, I thought. I don't want to fight any of these, team. Ouch. Ouch. I just want to get out of here. I want to go into the crystal. Eh? What the fuck? I thought I just went across. No. Motherfucker. Cool. Okay. There. I gotta go there, I think. Maybe. Isn't that where I fucking started? Son of a bitch. Why do I not know where to go? Can I not go back in? Is it the other way? Leave me alone, Vivian. You're very cute. Good luck. What the f- Stop stabbing me. Oh, there it is. Leave me alone. God, that is hard to see. There needs to be a teleporter into this. I get why there can't be, but there should be. So I thought something here. This should take us in. God, what a pain in my butt. Just made some cold brew to steep in the fridge until tomorrow. That sounds nice. What are we looking for? Okay, there was a door. There was a Scorpio door that I couldn't open. I don't know why. It said this weird message. And I would like to open it. This It never opened. I don't know why. A barrier of powerful magics prevents passage. There might be a mechanism to lower the barrier elsewhere. And I found it, but it wouldn't fucking open, which is very annoying. So I'm gonna try to figure this out. Because obviously coming in here sucks. Crystal. We'll call this floor 1. Scorpio. I'll call it a gate. Wait, do you have a name? Or are you just a door? Yeah, it is a gate. Okay, Scorpio gate. This is where it is. And it has Waystone 8. Who's still... Okay. Disease and oil and blind. Let me just... 1, 2. 2 paths. So, path 1. Or I'll say path A. Oh, but it's gonna be weird, so I'm gonna have to do A. See if that's... Alright, A. Goes up. Yeah, and this is the fucking... when I can't interact with it. Can I do it now? Wait. It awakens to the treaty blade? Is that what that said? Voiceless words for my master's chosen, and no other the way will I lay open. Oh, I needed the blade. Oh, that was easy. Wait, who the fuck is attacking me? A mom bomb. Okay, that was really fast. Needed treaty blade. Being oiled right now is not great. Okay. Well... So... I had to come back in. It was gonna force me out and I had to come back in to solve this. So I didn't miss it before. Oh, that makes me feel better. It definitely felt like I had fucked up. There's the only one. Kinda wanna save now, but... hell yeah, it's open. Kind of nervous. We already got an Esper in here. A different stone? Waystone 9? Okay. So we're going up now? Why is it so dark? Unaleska's gonna be up here. Waystone 10. It's Sin. More gates? More gates? Okay. This one doesn't look on. Waystone. Huh? Sagittarius 1. There's a lot more up here than I thought there would be. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you go up. Oh god, okay, hold on. This is the entrance from Waystone 10. This is Sagittarius 1. That's a path, that's a path. I'm trying to get the angle right. That's a path, that's a path. This is blocked. What are you? Sagittarius 2. Oh, I need to post the last couple of games notes. That's my fault. I keep going to do it and then just not doing it. I don't know why. That's another path. Okay. Let's go this way. Goes up. I will call this A. Mom bombs? There are paths from here. That's a lot of stuff. Oop. Ow. 5 billion bombs killed me. Route to water, which sucks because I don't have strong water yet. Okay, okay. What the fuck? But what level are you? 61? Wait a minute. The stuff in here is so strong. No, no, no. Well, that's a huge issue. Let's try to kill them like this, if I can live. How depressing. Okay. Level 61 enemies. I don't think I can do this yet. I'm not that high at all. Not even close, which sucks. So whatever is up here is too strong for me. It might be another Esper. That's what I'm thinking. Which would mean 9 and 10 are accounted for. So we know there's one in Hen Mines. Interesting that there would be 2 in here, but I guess that does make sense. If it was blocked by the tree blade, it's probably one.
Got a surprise for you.
So the way that I'm mapping this one spot is like this. That's what it looks like. I have notes on the other side, and then I have the old notes too. And then there's another path off of this one, so I'll call that one A1.
Got a surprise for you.
Uh-huh. The stuff you put on Snake. I timed out because I was laughing at myself. Well, Torrent is good if that actually does an element, which I don't think it does. But at least it'll hit them all. Yay! No, not yay! They didn't die! Some of them died. Oh, I know! Water? Mateus, are you gonna come out and not die? Oh. Maybe it'll kill one! Or we'll die. Can I skip these? No. You can tell Octavio saw me because now I have cat fur on my sweater. Kill one! Or die. Cool, it died immediately again. I hate Mateus. Mateus has never helped me. Not once. Well, I can write down that A is mom bombs. Cool. Well, we're too weak to be here. I didn't know the stuff here was gonna be level fucking 60. I think they're all gonna explode. Yeah, mass destruct. Kill yourselves and then I'll be able to leave. Oh, they healed each other by exploding. Oh, that's quite bad. It's quite bad. Okay. Alright, I win. We don't get experience, but I win. Horrible. Well, might as well see where this goes. A1. Mateus is your 14 server, so you could say Mateus has helped you immensely. Okay, well, but she hasn't helped me. Just wait until we find Fairy. That would be really cool. I'm on Fairy. I would like to leave. I cannot do this yet. We have to wait until we're at least level 60, I think. But I do know this is here now. The question is, can I get the fuck out of here? I don't know. I do not know. I think we'd have to walk all the way back out. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not strong enough. Who the hell are you? Oh no! No. Double oh no! Okay, that healed me. Oh good, more of them. Sick. Ow! Oh, we're gonna die in here. Well, that would be one method of getting out. Let's just die. We'll come back another time. Fuck was that? Good job, buddy. How did you... How? You're so good.
It cannot end us.
Yeah, it is though. Sorry. Alright. We learned a bunch of things. 1. That path leads to an entirely separate path with high level stuff. 2. I am not high enough level to do that. 3. Getting down here sucks. And I wish we had found some type of safe teleporter, but I doubt there's one. Yeah, I've got to be at least level 60 to go there. Okay, good. I wanted to check on that. I was right. There's not the one I wanted to load. Let me just redo that. I don't want to be down here. This is too far. Bosch is very good. I love him. I love all my little characters. It's okay. There's a way to, I can just do this. I keep forgetting, and I usually have to restart consoles if there's no like soft reset where you grab all the shoulders. We'll go back to there. Yeah, we saved before we even went in. Perfect. The enemies in the Gilgamesh area were level like 59. And I could hardly do anything. I had to go incredibly slowly, and I got my butt kicked. And I shouldn't have been able to kill Gilgamesh either, because that barely worked. So, yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be in any of these places yet. We have to go to Belfenheim. I'm going to get a snack. I highly recommend you do too, because we're probably in for some heavy plotting. So, get a drink, get a snack, stretch your bod, and then we're going to be talking to Rethus. We already got all the new gear. Yeah. Hopefully, some cool stuff happens. Whoa. Whoa, everything refreshed. Hello. That's confusing. I hope chat didn't break. OBS. Oh, it didn't. That's weird. Hello. I had some snackums. Got French bread and soup on deck. Delicious. You're making a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Do I buy peanut butter with honey already in it? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We had to not get Jif ever again after that scare. Yeah. I opened the window in my, well, I have a million windows in my office, but I opened a window and there's fresh air coming inside and the sun is shining and it's wonderful. The moment I'm done with stream, I'm gonna go for a walk. Scare? I usually get a specific type of peanut butter, and then one week my husband was like, I want to get Jif, and we ordered it, and then there was a huge like salmonella outbreak, and I had just eaten some for the first time right before stream, and everyone was talking about it, and I was like, wait a minute, and I went and looked, and ours was in the batch, so I immediately threw it out and got scared. I was fine, but yeah, I'm not buying that shit again. It was so funny because we never get that kind. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. I'm clearly too low level to do the rest of the cool things I want to do. Though it's fucking driving me crazy, this stupid dusty letter. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. East, southeast. Fucking, let me think about it all day. It's driving me nuts. Let's make another save here. Get a leaf for sure, Octavia. I'd like to, but I forgot that she's an indoor cat, like permanently indoor, and we'd have to start giving her like flea medicine or something if I were to bring her out, and that stuff's expensive. So, as much as I would love to get her a little harness and let her explore outside. Oh dear, a very strange chocobo's gotten mixed in with my flock. I don't remember raising that bird, but it seems happy enough here. I tried to put it out, but it keeps coming back. Look at this. I wonder if this is one of my chocobos. What a strange feather. Huh? Do you hear something? Who said that?
You heard me. I'm a chocobo in it.
Wait a minute. We already did this. But I can't get this one to go back, and I don't think I can get in there. Oh well. Time to get a burrito? Hell yeah. Alright, we have to go back to Redis's manse. I wonder where those three weirdos are, too. Work meetings are done. Hey, Pondering Sloth. Did we kill the cockatrice? The cockatrice is hopefully back home. It was the rains when I went to check, so I don't actually know what happened to it. We got all your magics, right?
Old lady.
Yeah, good. I think I have everything this place has to offer. I wish I could fish. This game's not fair. Some guy was talking about who he wanted to fish in the Esther Sand Village. He said he needed like bait or something. Wonder if I could go talk to him now. I need to do the plot, damn it. I need to stop getting distracted by all the billions of things to do in this game. Your friends walk their cats. Their cat Demos in a little harness, but he gets constant supervision. I'd really like to get her a harness to walk around, but again, we'd have to put her back on like a bunch of flea medicine and stuff. Okay, I've already talked to her. I don't see those three people. Ah, there you are, lad. Lord Redis is waiting. All right. The governor expects good behavior from all his guests. In you go. What am I gonna... I guess Vaughn might do something. What am I gonna do? I can do anything. Alright, need a new page. I'm gonna save these. Yeah, she has so much.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be. I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood.
What are you?
Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All
Ridorana-
engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
Also, will
There
Bajir
is
follow
another
this
way.
guy?
We used the treaty blade to cut a new stone from the Cryst. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Read this?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Ooh. We haven't had a guest in a long time. What's the Andy? Thank you for following. Ah, it's you. Have you heard? Our ship sent to the Pharos have foundered. Pharos. There are a lot of names I recognize. Now I'm terrified of it.
Thankfully enough, we were just as the fishing sculls came home. We sent them out straight away.
What are you? Ridorana, the Great Pharos, and the Bottomless Cataract. No man of Valfenheim would willingly go there, so off we were warned as children. But read this is no man of Valfenheim. There were many against this expedition, but he knew no fear. You make for the Great Pharos? That place is in Yagd, you know. You'll not be able to fly there.
No, where the fuck have you been? There you are! The repairs on the Strahl are complete, Kupo. It only took me a full real-life month. You can leave whenever you want from the aerodrome. Kupo, you have a skystone that will fly in Yagd? I'll put it right in the Strahl then, Kupo. Look at your backpack!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She has a little backpack. The Strahl can now travel through Yogd. Terrifying. Ugh. Special nethicite from lab. Strahl can fly. Great. Ah, that's a spot of good fortune. That new skystone should ease your journey considerably. Now, you know the way? The Pharos, that tower on a distant shore, stands on an island at the Ritterana Cataract. But... We have to teach Sprouts not to hit the eggs? Ugh, I hate that dungeon. And the Yogd Naldoa is southeast of here. Okay. Tower on a distant shore. The Pharos. Take care. You guys are weird. Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess. Okay. And Redis is here? Yes. Level 55.
Calibrate vitals to primes.
I appreciate that you did 101. Thank you. Unfortunately, you are still going to get blown up. Oh, thank you, Shiroyoni. It'd be so funny if it was like, Redis is in here. I think I have to punch him in the face. Next is a hellhound. Look at your silly face. A beast wolf, being a hunter of the highest order with a body of jet black and an aura of eldritch ensorcelment, it would chase its quarry to the very gates of the underworld. Originally a type of hyena, a steady diet of malign magic creatures transmogrified it into what it is today. I feel like we read this one already. A sharp horn on its nose and long fangs jutting from its upper jaws are like to arrested magma. When they die, their color fades, becoming not but dull black stone. No, it's just similar to the other one. Kerwan. Largely forested continent lying the southeast of Ordalia. Climate varies greatly by region and many less hospitable areas are uninhabited. In the west of Kerwan dwell the Garif. In the wooded north dwell the Viera, both living in peace, apparently unaffected by the expansionist hunger which has so dominated Hume history. Though the Hume presence is strong on the other continents, in Kerwan, they can only be found in the eastern highlands, on the slopes of the holy mount of Kiltia, Bur Omises. Thank you, Shirayoni. That's your favorite fight as a mathematician? I don't mess up in there anymore, but the first like 2 or 3 times I tried it, I'd get so scared I would yell at Rain, I have this, where do I go? Because it was scary. But also I was playing it the day it came out, so it was spooky. It was very stressful. Wait a minute, I gotta go south, right? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if doing that unlocked any hunts. Probably not. We probably actually have to go. Bring math back for the... No! Math already exists in one. That's good enough. Look at that hoppy boy. Oh, I'm nervous. I didn't mean to stop before going in. Indeed, hella hound. Alright, let's save. They said I could go by going in here. Which means Snono's probably here somewhere. Oh my god, fresh air feels so good to breathe with my mouth. It smells good in here. Octavia's enjoying it too, actually. No? Have any of you seen my Moogle? Oh, private airships. Good day, we handle all private airship arrivals and departures from this desk. How may I help you? Let's see, your ship was the Strahl, was it? Ah yes, Nono's been tending to your ship. Oh shit, sorry Nono, I called you a girl. He left a message for you. From the aerodrome to the desert wastes, I'll be there to keep the Strahl in tip-top shape. Kupo. Nono seems quite pleased to have finished his repairs. The Strahl is ready to depart whenever you wish. Would you like to board now? Yeah? It is an open window. Oh my god, I don't have to pay? Whoa, look at the little... I'm scared, Kupo. I wonder what's on that island. Okay. I should have looked around to see if there was anything else. Very well. You may enter the hangar from the gate. What is RTV? You having fun? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why don't they make that amount in 14? I want this thing. Yeah, 1 does not count as a prime. So if you're doing that raid and you have 1, you still you should change it to 3 if you need prime. Oh, she left. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, I'm scared. Broken Quest, thank you for gifting us up to Flintlock. Wow, look at... Okay.
A tower on distant shore. And about its peak, a piercing mist.
And in that mist, the Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the Strahl.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading man. Might need to do something heroic.
No!
Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Oh, Balthier. Vaughn, don't you understand what he's saying? Fuck. Well, I'm ruined. Jesus fucking Christ. What is that? Oh, that's the ship symbol. I've never seen that before. Oh, it's an anchor going into the sky. That's cool. A normal one, not a teleporter, huh? Balthier, if anything happens to you, I'm going to be very, very upset, so please don't get hurt. They've come so far from when Balthier teased him. It really warms my heart. Me too. It shows how much he really cares for and respects Vaughn now. And that he would trust him with his ship. That if he wasn't there, he'd want Vaughn to have... Why, God? I would want Vaughn to have what he... Okay. The level's right, at least. They're not over my level like everywhere else I've tried to go. Oh, right. Jesus Christ. For a second, I was like, I don't have anyone else out. It's Rethus. What? Oh, son of a bitch. It's a... Okay. Ow. What is he using? I can't do that. That's cool. I think this is a fancy guy. Because my Libra won't read it. Jesus, dude. Please stop screw-tailing me. Cool. Whoa! It was. Alright, trophy. Hell yeah. Ooh, friend, okay. It's nice having another person to help, finally, after all this time. Don't step. Fucking son of a bitch. Some friend you are. It's a lot harder to wiggle for people. Oh. Cassie? Oh, you're awfully gross looking. Ew. Sorry, dude. What the... What are you fighting? Another one. Oh, you killed it by yourself? Jeez. So Ash has a choice to make. She can choose to destroy the Nethicite, which will apparently vampire-like kill all of the other sites. Or chop a hunk off of it and choose to do battle with it. And clearly she is having a hard time. Why? Fucking Colosseum? Full of traps? When Rain and I were on our honeymoon, I got to see the Colosseum. But it was like 100 degrees. And there were like a billion people. It was cool though. Hey. That doesn't seem fair. Oh, of course. I went the one that didn't have anything in it. Am I dumb? Diamond armlet. Diamond armlet. feel like Ash wouldn't choose war. Hey, kitty cat. I feel like there's no way that she would do that. It just doesn't make sense to me. You looking out the window, kitty cat? You knocking over my stuff, kitty cat? Don't do that. Wait a minute. Why isn't this on the map? Weird. She's sitting on my printer looking at the open window now. Good for her. I can't believe I saw so many finches in the last couple of days. Different ones too. I think now that I know that finches eat they eat dandelions. I'm gonna pull the ones that I've been meaning to pull in the front yard, and I'm gonna like put them on a plate in the back. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I have a video. I took a video this morning of a finch in my front yard. I don't know if it was a house finch or a purple finch because I can't tell them apart. But it was sitting on a dandelion. And it was just like eating all the little petals. It was so cute. I can't share the video with you guys because there's like my neighbor's house numbers on it. You can see them across the street. I don't want to dox myself, but I sent it to some of my friends. And then yesterday there was a yellow finch that was also trying to sit on dandelions and eat them in the backyard while I was reading outside. It's so cool. Yeah, when I had bunnies, they loved dandelion leaves. I know that technically you can like, we can eat them. Like you can eat them. I find them very bitter. I should give them a shot though. There's a lot of like weeds that are actually quite edible. I'd like to give them a Jesus Christ. Give them a shot. It's so cool having 4 people. Good job, Vaughn. Look at you. You caught up. You tried dandelion as a kid and you weren't a fan? When I was a kid, I ate a lot of raw things from like my yard. But I found it very, very bitter. Like the, what is it? It's like the milk that comes out of the stem is like that white stuff is like, ugh. Oh, an explosion. Don't you gnaw me. Yeah, I heard you can make dandelion salad and it's really good. I want to try it. Used to munch. I don't know what it looked like, when I was a kid, we would take purple clovers and pull out the leaves and suck the little bits of honey nectar stuff out of the leaves. And then it might have been sorrel, but it looked like 3-leaf clovers basically, and it was like really bitter and delicious. It was like a sour candy almost. It's really good. I think it's wood sorrel. Did a lot of stuff like that when I was a little kid. It was fun. Okay, Fran needs to be demurderized. Oh, my mom used to do rhubarb when I was a kid from our garden. It's good to be used as like a bitter extra green in a salad with a different base. Oh, I see. Like in one of those mixes. Oh my god, strawberry rhubarb pie is so fucking good. I agree. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of not a common pie flavor, maybe? But if you ever see it, you should get it. It's delicious. Scenic Worlds, thank you for following. That leads back around. We don't want to do that. Yum, yum, yum. My mom used to like candy rhubarb because when I was little, I have memories of my brother like holding a big stick of rhubarb and just munching on it. We also used to have fancy pudding sometimes when I was a kid. I say fancy, it's super cheap pudding. Do I have that on? No. I'm gonna try to be good about doing this now that I know it's a thing. Crap, it's crap. It's also crap. Ah. Oh my god. I don't think this thing helps. It's just trash. Literally piles of trash. Actually, the artist who did this, which I keep on my desk, does a lot of foraging. And I want to do that too. I think my husband gets weirded out by it. Not like dumpster diving, like recognizing the things in your yard that are not, that's not a weed that you can eat, and then eating it. Hey, Grammar. Strawberry rhubarb is, oh, so good, especially with a nice warm crisp crust. I want pie. Do I have the ingredients to make any kind of pie? I think I have pudding mix. I don't have any pie crust though. It's so beautiful here. I've never been a cake person, but I love pie. Who the hell did that? Why would you? Why? Are you a mimic? Only a mimic would do this. No, it's not. That's incredible. Respects to the murderer who put that there. Yeah, foraging is a cool skill. You had bad tasting rhubarb pie, now you can't stand it? I'm so sorry. That happened to me with, what are they called? A spring roll. When I was little, I ate a spring roll, and it was so bad, I barfed it up for like the whole night, and now I can't even look at them. It's been like 30 years, I still can't eat a spring roll. There's no fucking music. First ascent, they who thirst not. Excuse me? There's gonna be an Esper here, isn't it? Zombie dragon? Oh, I should have known. A flim flam staple. Okay. Oh, I'll hydrate. Oh, there's a door. This is gonna be fine. I'm probably over leveled. Hydro. It's not. Yep, zombie. Okay. I don't know if Asuna gets rid of this. I guess it's a good time to test it. Oh, that's right, we have Redis. Go, Redis, go! Kick its ass! Hell yeah, it works. Maggoty flesh. It's corpse fly. Wait a minute, did I just still twice? Is that what's happening with this fancy stuff on mine? Interesting. I have it on, right? Yeah. Oh. This is gonna be fine. What was that? Countdown. Wait a minute. Miss, please. Ah, I hate Doom. I never bought more Phoenix sounds. Oops. Don't worry about it. Firga. Oh, use. Fine. I don't need my MP. I'll kill you the old-fashioned way. By getting my MP back. Damn it, Fran. Bad, 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 bad. You're still diseased. Wait, I have a spell for that now. I keep forgetting. Pretty sure disease makes it so I can't do anything with my health. It gets stuck where it is. What? Did it not work? Oh, it just took a bit. Do you have it? You have it. Let's try that again. Look at me! Look at me! Ouch! I don't want to do quickenings. I want to win like this. Good job, Redis. Get him. I believe in you. She's dead, so that'll go off, yeah. Yes! Easy peasy, no quickenings at all. What's that? I will do the hydrate now. I thought I changed his weapon. Thank you, Marchie. Thank you for helping, Redis. You did most of the damage. No one's posing. It's a cool door.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. He without power, want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins. Perhaps it whispers to you the truth.
Alright, we're here. Nothing happens. Strong magic's bind to the device. Oh, there's a... Oh, and it's a teleport. It's going up? Okay. Altar of Night. The altar bears a time-worn inscription. The beasts here dwelling oft possessed black orbs. Herewith approach, by then offering sealed away to open. Black orb? I'm not scared at all. Which is a lie. Hey, Final Night. We did catch the chicken last night. It sucked. Twice, actually, unfortunately. Speaking of chickens, Chimera Brain. Oh, right. Chimeras. Disgusting. Do not poke her. Huh? What? Am I fucking hallucinating? There was an exclamation mark. I saw it. What? Okay. That was weird. That's definitely Mimic. Ooh, money. I'm a Mayo. Boo. This one's real. The fuck was that sound? Oh, it's this first floor on there. Oh, I should have changed my... No one curing her. What is that? Carven pillar. Ancient letters hang in an effulgent glow. Benighted child chosen with life so short. Not for you are the words given, the unchosen. To heaven's bright sphere turn, her heights attain. Huh? Okay. Even if I wrote that down, I wouldn't understand what the fuck it meant. Ghost horse. Mist mare. Not that one. We can't reach that one, guys. This one. Grimoire I did. Hey, the disable actually worked. Why the fuck are we all poisoned? Game. Ow. So this will lead to that treasure? No, at least this other side. Okay, so there's another one over here. Altar of Night. The beasts here dwelling off possess black orbs. Herewith approach, but then offering seal away to open. Okay, Altar of Night times 2. Looks like there's another one. Another path that leads to this outer circle. No enemies have dropped black orbs. I mean, they look like black orbs. They're roly-poly chickens. I got its head. Oog. Stupid teleporting horse. I want water, duh. You jerk. What does this one say? From beasts of tower's base rest the orbs you seek. Ripe with hidden magics. Beasts of Tower's base. Orbs of Tower's magic born, here and here alone to be found. Okay. So I have to get to the base of the tower? What the fuck? Jesus, dude. Red, this is not fucking around. Hmm? What? Oh! Wait. Oh, it's gone! What? It's on Melty. Come back here! God damn it. Okay, I finally saw one, but I couldn't click on it. That explains what that other exclamation point was, too. I have to look. They're floating around. Damn, that's a bummer. It was like inside of Balthier. He ate it? That would be very upsetting. Let me see what's down that weird section. Okay, so I have to keep my eyes open for a tiny little glowing ball. Yeah. Ha, blocked you. Ah! The floating orb gives off dark eldritch glow. Touch. Black orb. Fuck yeah, we have one. I think we need at least 3 because it looks like there are 3 sections. 1. Orb. Orb indeed. Yes, disable. What? Where? It's this. It's this. Oh! Oh! Hello? Oh, they're both here. No orb. Oh, what a shame you can't do anything. Orb! Black orb. Black orb. 2. The way the system works makes this very difficult. Octavia. She's asleep on my... Ooh, she's asleep on my printer right now. I don't know if I can get the camera over there, but I'll try. Only of the first ascent. Okay. It's because it's near the open window. That's why she wants to be there. I'm gonna pause the game so I don't get murdered. See if I can get the cam over there. Where's it facing? It's facing her bed. So she is up here. See? It's kind of hard. I'm trying to balance my camera. That kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Kitty cat pets. For some reason my printer is on, which means my husband has left it on for a month since he last used it, which makes me kind of sad. I'm gonna go turn it off. She's had a long day at the office. She has. Thank you, Fonzo. Floof gets in everything in our house, unfortunately. Okay, so we have a map now. Well, I can't see the map because the camera's over it now. So we have to go up that. Ooh, that leads into a different thing too. Let's see if we can put these in that one we went by. Sammy don't even have pets. Yeah. Nothing. So we want to go out this. Yeah, let's see if we can put it in. Hopefully there isn't an order, but there might be. The first seal has been broken. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cool. It's the perks of having very thick long hair. Yeah, I I am not surprised. Okay, I'm gonna take a tiny little break. And then we're gonna put more orbs in altars. So I did one in one altar. I'm sure nothing is going to go wrong at all. It's gonna be great. Guys, I went and sat outside and it's so nice. It's beautiful. It's so nice. Stream is over. No. Everyone should go outside, yes. But I have some lighthouse puzzle climbing to do. This is very important. Oh, God. Spring. I needed spring so badly. I have been horribly depressed lately. And spring really, really, really usually helps, so. I spent like an hour reading outside yesterday. Watched some birds. Went for a little walk. My life always kind of gets put on hold in the winter. We're just gonna leave Balthier to have to fight a chicken alone? Come on, guys. It's after midnight, raining and 46. Oh no! Well, don't go outside in that. It's after midnight. Oh no, it's 11 p.m. for you? Well, time zones are confusing. Yes, it's so nice hearing the birds again. Okay, that's locked. Oh, I wonder if that's the threshold of night. Star magic's behind the door, it will not open. Okay, so that must be what we're doing all this stuff for. Cool. I like stuff like this a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna spend as much time outside as possible. Keeps me sane. Hank is posted up by the window, sniffing the breeze. Yes! Yes! Little sniffy cat. Oh, I wasn't watching for the orbs. I didn't watch for the orbs. Don't hog glare me. Norb. Norb. Oh wait, no. Because that makes me think of Norg. We're not playing Final Fantasy VIII. Don't worry about it. I had a burrito bowl and it was delicious. That sounds wonderful. Alright, that's 3. We've used 1. Oh, you petrified him. You should go outside more now. The weather here is threatening a super hot summer. Oh no. Yeah, go out while it's nice still. Oh, fiddlesticks. I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. I gotta go. I see. This way. Hello, Mist Mirror. No. No. Yes. 4. Can't be more than 4. That'd be ridiculous. Who is attacking me? A bird? Hey, Arjun. It's been wonderful. Absolutely incredible. Okay, here and down. You're a mimic. Jesus, Pinello. Don't remind me of summer. My apartment is directly under the roof and you have no AC? Oh no. Our air conditioner may be broken. So we're probably gonna have to buy a new one this year. Okay, Altar of Night. Black Orb. Okay, that's 2. And we know there's the one at the beginning. Oh, I see. It's going to where it is. Couldn't see that from the other angle. 1, 2. Thank you, Black Death. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's spooky, but it's got a good vibe. Maybe it'll get worse. We'll see. It's kind of scary because I recognize the name Ridorana from Final Fantasy XIV, and I recognize the name Pharos from Final Fantasy XIV, so we'll see. Kind of spooky. You horrible creature. It blocked your water. It does nothing to me. Up. Up. I don't know if we need this many, but if there are more when we go up and these can only be found in the bottom, then I don't want to like be in trouble because I didn't get them all. There's a lot of enemies in here. Nothing there. I'd rather have more than not enough. Hello, Mimic. Give me your junk. Ember breath. Thanks for your money, dummy. God, they all have like bravery or faith though. It's so annoying. This doesn't go anywhere and there's nothing. Okay. They should lead back to the beginning. I have to fight this chicken. Have we been that way? Technically no, but I think that's okay. I blocked your fireball. Oh my god, I forgot again. How many are we up to now? Yikes! Okay, let's just... let's just put the rest of these where they go, shall we? Oopsie. Sure, items that I've never found. Let's just get them all. Teehee. I'm a normal person who doesn't forget to do things. See, it's not that many points. Oops. In the long run, it's really not that much. I felt like there was a boog on my face. See? We can't even use this stuff mostly yet. Okay, Fran needs to take that off. Oops. Oops, 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 Fran. Oh, oops, Fran. Well. She was behind once, remember? So that's why I did this. If she ever wants to use a gun, now she can. Hey, Darth Slytherin. Oh, this is what you thought Gitter Vegan was? Interesting. Did a little bit of an oopsie daisy by forgetting about this for like a day and a half. It's fine. Fran is just gonna have every license. It's gonna be a completely normal thing. It's not like I don't need any of this. She can just use whatever is the strongest. There. See? Everything is totally fine. And normal. Don't look. He's never gonna use this stuff. There's no reason not to get it all. We're gonna have so many points. See, in the long run, it's not that much. Everything's fine and normal. Just getting random shit at this point. I have everything I want for each of them. There we go. A pricey one. You never know. She could want some of this. Probably not. But I bet there's something for filling all these out in the beast, not the bestiary, in the little friend house. Possibly. There. See? I'm not forget. I forgot. So we have the one that's through here. Oh, you're kind of lit up now. Oh, I didn't see these before. Ancient letters hang in the glow. This tower, wrought by hands undying, heaven-bound path. Its myriad ways cannot be walked by those of the world below. Those who trespass here in avarice will pay with tears. They who master power, wisdom, mist, the tower's secrets are for them and them alone. Jesus. Lo, seeker of heaven's path, setting out hearts of darkness, shall light your way. Beyond vigil of the three houses stand threshold of night and watcher both. Okay. I just think I'm doing the right thing. I don't know who Huldbrand is. Apparently if you ask that, everyone in the party laughs at you. More than 50. Okay, that's 3. The third seal has been broken. The seal of night loses its power. Okay, we should be able to go through there. Oh, it shows it on the thing. Cool. I don't think I need any more of those thingies now. Activia keeps wandering around under my feet and like touching them with her nose, and it startles me. Well, I can go just straight this way. That's nice. Oh, actually, can I though? Because I have to go... Yeah, that'll be faster than going through all the rooms, I think. Oh no, I have to go this way. Yeah, okay. It is plot. It is. Yeah, she brushes her little whiskers against my feet. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, they really make you go around the whole damn thing, huh? Don't fight it. No. It's just a horse. The other one's gonna come fight me. Damn it. I just wanted the pebble. I guess it's a pebble. Bad horse. See you, Ferris. I hope you have a lovely time in the out of doors. I hope it's as nice as my, like, 2 minutes was. For my last break of the day, I'm definitely gonna go outside again. Oh, hey, Capsule. Chose you got reception? Good. Good, good. Alright, door is unlocked. This chicken is so annoying. I can't grab it because I'm doing stuff. Can I have that? Alright, just in case. Might as well get more. Threshold of night. Open the door. Ooh. That's a cool effect. What? An eclipse? What the fuck? Dunes of profaning wind. It looks like the Ester Sea. Oh, it looks like the Sand Sea. I have no map. What is this? Okay. Don't go into that. Can I go this way? I think I can go toward the lumps. You a turtle? Yes. Pandemonium, huh? Okay, it's dying very fast. Looks like it's weak to wind. Immune to physical, immune to magic. Okay, so we just need to chill out. These wear off, which I didn't know before. Can I? Are you immune to techniques? Look like it. Oh, I thought I healed it. Yeah, I can't do any of that stuff. I gotta wait for this to fall off. Surely it'll fall off eventually. Poor Pinello. There we go. Okay. It's just time. Oh, bye. Oh, she didn't die. If I... Oh, right. I didn't take this off. Give her this. That's the wrong thing. Oops. Achiever, Twitch watcher, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that gave you reverse. It doesn't. Look at me. Yeah, I'm super over leveled because I was doing all that other stuff. But I'm fine with that. Thanks, Rathis. Hmm? Oh no, turtle. Sorry, bud. Okay. Vaughn, what have I said about fucking throwing your... My son will and Pinellas is on the floor again. Cool. Oh, kids. What? Do we just zoop out of it? The magic's binding the stone fade. Oh, I'm just in a room now. Blackrock Vault. Hey, Cesaria Rose. It's going great. So, I wonder if that means I'll be able to go back to that. Will that be working? Be gone, creature. Why are you parrying me? Unacceptable. Do we have... Oh, that counted as an elite mark? What? But I didn't have a... Okay. Huh? So confused. I was just trying to find this zone. Cassie. Crusader. Okay, we need to kill more Arrow Knights. Why was that an elite mark, but it wasn't assigned as one? It's fucking weird. Oh, thank you, Giant Turkey. When I was working in the Discord, I saw that you changed your name to Granch. It made me laugh so fucking hard. I've been laughing about it for like 2 days. I will gladly read one for you, Granch. God damn it. Well, let's read up Pandemonium. Being a Titan toys with the aspect of a giant boulder, set to the great purpose of purging a shrine in the far north of an infestation of wicked creatures. The surface of its mighty shell is encrusted with hardened lava, and its legs are forever in shadow. In the north, it is called the Dark Toys for its coloration and is revered as an anima of shadow. Cool. Thank you. It says it's rank 6. What the hell? But... I don't know why I have all these. I might as well. How do I get out of here? Okay. What do you mean I couldn't steal? There's weird stuff in here. Sure, I've come a long way if 6 died that quick. But I didn't have a hunt for it, which makes me feel like I'm supposed to have gone back to... Unless I'm reading that wrong. No, I was supposed to... I have to go back to Mont Blanc. I didn't know I could do it in... I don't think I did it in the wrong order. Fuck. I don't... No, there's a teleporter thing. We might be able to leave. How did you get disabled? Who did this to you? Was it that bird? Kill him, Pinello. Vaughn just turned around and ate that with his neck. Creepy. Here. Chomp. Those are done. So we go this way to leave. Ignore the horsies. Do not fight the horses. We're leaving. Go away, horse! Actually, these might be able to teleport through this, because the last time I had a fucked up horse, it followed me through a door. Okay. Hey, this is lit up now. Alright, I'm gonna... Let's, save. And surely this won't fuck up my progress. Actually, if it does, we could just reset. Let's go check with Mont Blanc, because I definitely just did an elite hunt, and I think I was supposed to maybe have gone to talk to him somehow, but how would I have known that? I just got here. Why is there always so much going on? I have to solve the door puzzles. I have to solve the waterway puzzle. I have to solve... God, there's just too much to do. Do you have anything new? I have been waiting for you to come. I have made my decision. Between my sister's path and another of my own invention, I have finally chosen. I do not think I could have made my decision without your help. I thank you. No longer will you find me sitting here. When next we meet, wherever it might be, do say hello. Yay! She made a choice! Oh! I'm so happy for her. Okay, stuff did change. Oh, I have an idea for the... What if I go in the end? Oh, but those are different entrances. You probably should have taken Friday off so you could play. I'm still here though. Not long ago, my sister left the wood, as I had done before her. I worried for her, but now it seems she's come to Rabanastre. I heard Miguelo had taken her in, given her work. As such, it would suit her warm nature. She has always dealt with others, whilst I have not. Still, she knows little of the world without. No doubt it was all she could do but gape in wonder when she first... Hold on, I thought you two were the same bunny. You were sisters? Oops.
Heard you defeated Hydro. Impressive, Kupo. Clan Buckaboo sent you this
With their compliments. What a name.
in consideration of making our clan work in Belfenheim far easier. Clan Buckaboo.
Thanks. Koopapo? I'm sorry, I don't have any hunts. But I killed a... Hey. What? Oh. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Yeah, even background characters get growth. It's true. Only 30 hours till Jedi Survivor. I haven't played the first one, sadly. I started it with Rain. I watched him play some of it. But not all of it. Well, now I want to go talk to Miguelo and see if she's there. I want to go back in the... Don't go into the sewer. What if I'm supposed to go into the entrances of each? That doesn't make sense, because there's like a million entrances, and I don't know which one will be right. There's something going on down there.
Oh, a big cub.
Thank you, Serge. What? What? Didn't I already kill the Death Gaze? No, but it was a 6 before. There are 7s now. Oh my god, it's Diablos and the Catoblepus, all the ones we've been hearing about.
Hunt forever.
Thank you, Broken Quest. He just woke Hank up and he pointed his head as a squirrel outside. I do that with Octavia all the time. I'll physically pick her up and bring her to go look. Okay, well. Shit!
All the hunts now.
He was doom
More
games.
hunts.
No, couldn't have been. Thank you, Surge. Hold on. Hold on. We already fought that. Is that same guy getting, like... Death Scythe? No, it was Death Scythe. I'm mixing it up. Okay. Death Gaze. I cannot believe this. Rank 7. Petitioner is a traveler in an aerodrome. That's not helpful. I saw it with my own eyes. An enormous worm right there on the deck of an airship. No, it is Doomgaze! I'll tell you the rest when I meet you in person. Oh, fuck. Where are you? What? Okay. Aerodrome and Ravenaster. I've never seen the map do this before. Cool. Jesus. Well, it's Diabolos. I thought it was gonna pop out of a jar I bought, but I guess not. A mutant Gorgle from Mikleo. Huh? There's a place called Cleo's there. Me Cleo. Me is Cleo. In Bujerba. Better be good, or Diablos will get you. Come, talk to me. Is that guy's kid? The Bill's Petitioner can be found... south of Technique Shop. It's Cleo's Techniques, though. South of Cleo's Techniques. Okay. Next. A Pisco Demon. Oh boy, our favorite. I can't wait to be status into oblivion. Crazy punching my friends, silent stoned, etc. Sorry, it's spelled Damon. This is only a 5. What the hell? Why did it take so long to unlock? Ivanus. Oh, I know that person. We just saw them. Ember Omises. Well, I'm sorry, we're not doing plot anymore. Body and now mind. No, the mind was surely first to change. This matter is grave. See that you treat it so. Near the top. A wild Marlboro. But we already saw Carrot. None of them are going to be as good. I like the plate sounds you can hear in here. From Rena in Ariut Village. It's stinky looking. A horror has come, threatening our wood. With reluctance do we look without for aid, but do so we must. Surprised. Wow, 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 wow. I'm just gonna draw that little twisty thing and say that she's there. I'll remember. Catablepis. This is definitely for the Jahara. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. They were talking about it as hun. Yep, Supinelu. Whoa, that doesn't... Okay. Doesn't look what I'm used to. Soupy Nelu. So deeply was my brother wounded by this creature, he could fight no more. I must avenge his honor. Help me do this. You got it. I'll be there soon. What spot are you sitting in? Southmost point. Last one. Fafnir. I don't want to do that at all. So... Cool. I wonder if I can do 7s. That doesn't look like what I thought it would look at. Oh, look, it's got weapons broken in it. Cool. Aiya in Baromi says. Many woes have already befallen, Baromi says. In their midst, a new threat now approaches. Hunters of iron will help us in our hour of need. I'll take it. Maybe I do these Mont Blanc wool. First bend. Will give me stuff. Hell yeah, dude! Alright. Does that mean... Did I unlock new, like, armor and stuff? Because that would be helpful. Nabisco Demon? It's gonna have cookies in there. Oh, I want a cookie. Hello, Baitan. Do you have anything new? No. I have a bunch of stuff to sell, though. I'm afraid of selling the higher arcana. You're a Nabisco demon? I feel like I probably would be, too. Start holding on to those, maybe. Well, but... No, hold on to them. Should I, though? No. The game told me 500,000 times. Stop holding on to stuff, you fool. You won't know if it made anything if you don't sell it. And since I do not use guides, it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh man, some guy on the street just told me a cool recipe for my high arcana I was holding on to. I feel like you'd have to look that up. Wow, Chimera Head sold for a butt ton. I can sell the black orbs for 1. That's weird. I'm not selling those. I think I was supposed to mix an ancient turtle shell with all those other things, so we might get something cool. Mage Power Helm? Heavy armor though it be, this helm is strongly magicked. A worthy choice for those knights who rely more upon just the steel of their blades. Palm size or... Oh! Yeah! Mysterious substance that feeds on night's darkness beneath... What? What the hell is that? It's like a dark matter? Hold on. What the fuck kind of item is that? What? Oh, it's for throwing. Five attack power. Cool. And now we finally have some water. All right, I was looking for... You don't have anything, right? Okay. Get out of here, plot. I love the plot and I want to do it, but also, like... There's new hunts, you see. And I must do them. Magic person, I need Watera. Do you have it? Or Waterga. Waterg. Bitch. Nothing. Mr. T. Ugh. Truly, this Final Fantasy was made for me specifically. Shh. Shh. It's fine. It's normal. Everything is cool and normal. Hold on, I want to try something really quick. Hey, Silver Talon. They wouldn't be available right now if they didn't want you to do them. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, don't fucking judge me. I thought of... What if I... will that work, though? Oh. I could try... I'm gonna try a couple things. Since we're here already. Brain blast? I don't want to get brain blasted. Welcome, Draco Celeste. Is this game any good? I might give it a go in the future. I think it's incredible. I've been playing for 123 hours, and it doesn't feel at all like it's been that long, and the characters are great, and it's fun and interesting, and the music is incredible. I would say yes. East, southeast, east. East, southeast, east. Am I just supposed to walk in the zone and then walk in the next zone? Is it zones? Southeast, east, southwest, south. Oh no, southwest, south. No. Huh? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. East, southeast, east, southwest. What the hell is south and then southeast again? Let's try that. I don't see why this would do anything, but okay. Am I supposed to go through them? East, southeast, east. But how would I get over there? Okay, hold on. East. Southeast. Southeast. No, it's... Is it the... It's the pedestals. I needed the key to do it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's turn all these off. Or do I need to... Wait, that doesn't make sense either. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. 1, 2, 3. Wait, but it should have been closing. What? 1, 2. Is that not what that is? What is happening? East. So it's got to be these. These are only those. No, those aren't only those. Are they? Well, that wasn't a good sound. What the fuck did I do? East? But that's that lighting up. East Bing Bing. Southeast? One bing. Because one of those turned on. East. That might have been them turning off. 1, 2, 3 turning off. Southwest. One. Southeast. One. What was that? Am I fucking hallucinating? I just heard a sound. What? What? I swear to God, I just heard a tinkle tinkle sound. I'm saving again. What the fuck? Okay, this definitely did something. Something fall? A dull fragment. Yes! Thank you, Valdane. Yes! One of 4 pieces of the fucking medallion. Oh. Okay! So it was the order I was supposed to do these thingies, not where I was supposed to go. That makes a lot of sense. Well, it took me walking through the entire place and then doing something else, but we got there. Okay, let's bring it down to the guy. If I only needed to get 3 and Uldalan has the other one, that should be all of them. I'm so excited. This is like half the level of excitement I'll feel if I figure out the door thing in Socha. Okay. So Uldalan. South. Oh, I'm so excited. So dull fragment is the... I'm not running correctly. I'm so sorry. 3. Dull fragment. He's gonna be like, well, Uldalan was eaten by his cat. You're gonna have to strangle it. Sorry. And I'll be like, well, I guess I have to quit the game. Fuck. Holy shit, I'm so excited. The side quests are so fucking satisfying in this game because, like, you have no help at all and it's just... just you and your notebook. Hello. Oh ho, you have found the dull fragment of the medallion. Here. Thank you. I had to do dumb things. Is that it? Ah, that is the fourth and final fragment. These once made up the Medallion of Bravery. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Medallion of Bravery, you say? Yes. It is. Okay, so there was, the Door of Horrors needs the Bravery Medallion. Wait, but that means I need... Surely I don't need to find... Shit. Okay, whatever, I don't care. That is the fourth and final fragment. These once made up the Medallion of Bravery forged in Abu Dis, you know. Such medallions were only given to those who had demonstrated their bravery. I should think you have proven yourself, yes? Should the mood strike you, you should come to Nabudis. If he also deems you worthy, we may have a new medallion bearer, yes. Well, it is high time I be off. You've been a tremendous aid, my boy. Thank you. A curious fellow he is. Shut up. I wonder what all this business is about, Still, you've come this far, my boy. Might as well see it through. Oh, Hannah! Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the vibes. Welcome. Thank you very much. I just solved a very stupid puzzle I'd been trying to do for quite a while. Welcome. I hope you had fun. Oh my gosh. Do I want to do the hunts? Do I want to go to Nabudis now? I'm the medallion bearer. Atrophonian. Chi Beatrice. Welcome.
Puzzle solving hype Karkal hi.
Hannah. Thank you so much for resubbing. Holy shit. Thank you for 15 months. An anonymous ghost, thank you for gifting a sub to someone. What is to Derek? Oh no. Oh, Auroral. AV, thank you. That's 2 raids. Hello. Welcome, everyone. This feels like the reward I'm getting for solving that stupid sluicecape puzzle. Hey, Auroral. Hi. Welcome. Hello, I'm playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time. Did you know that the waterway has like 700 puzzles in it? Because I didn't. Hello. Get double rated. Thanks. 12 is... Oh my god. Hold on. Let's look at my hours again. 12 is great. I might be a little bit of a sicko now. Hi, I'm playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time. It's the PS2 version, which looks like... Hold on, I gotta move my grape. It looks like this. It's really fun, and we've been playing it for a bit, and okay, so I was being really good and doing every side quest ever, and then I was like, well, I guess we're out of side quests and hunts. I guess I'll go do the plot. And then now there's more. And we just figured out a ridiculous puzzle, and I'm gonna do something with a medallion in Nabudis, which is terrifying. It's called the Necro Hole. It's bad, but now I need to go there. But now I'm like, fuck, maybe I should do all these new hunts I just got. Anyway, what's important is that we get out of here and we go save. That's what I think I need to do. Anyway, hello. You're all totally welcome here. Please, no spoilers, etc. I know, there's so much to do. It's an incredible game. If you haven't played it or you didn't give it a chance when it came out, I highly recommend giving it a shot, because if you're an evilly sicko like me, it's gonna... Or if you play Final Fantasy XIV, it's gonna punch all your hearts and fuck you up real bad and be very good. Anyway, hello. Thank you very much for the raids. Hannah and AV, I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had lovely streams today. Full of fun. And it's the dry. We have to check on our cockatrices first. A bunch of cockatrices have been escaping everywhere. You've given it 2 80-hour runs, but you don't think you'll ever finish it, but it's fun to watch. Well, hey, you gave it the old cockatrice try. If I ever have to chase a cockatrice around again, I'm going to kill it instead. Alright, so for some reason a bunch of cockatrices have been running away. And we've been finding them and bringing them back. But I can only check this village when it's not flooded. All the people leave when it's flooded. Also, there's this cool fucking guy named Rethus who just joined me as a guest. He's like a pirate king. He's not a king. I don't know how to explain him. He runs like a whole area though. And our main character has a very horrible, important decision to make, and it's stressing me out. Okay, so Shuri is back. Chit is back. Ren. This is the one I had to chase.
What's this? Have I told Chit how I feel yet? I should say not. That's not the way a gentleman goes about such things, harumph.
Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, so she accidentally let the cockatrices out. I only have 4 back. I figured there'd be somewhere with lots of people. Well, that's 4. Harumph. Not what I wanted. I was hoping that would be it. It's awesome to be in this long and feel like there's so much to do. Is worth the $60 you spent on it back in the day. Some games really made you mad when you're like 6 hours and feel like there's nothing. I don't... That is nice. Slice. That was not a slice. Oh, I need to give him his new water bombs. We just got... These. Yeah, 71. This is the best one of those I have, right? Okay. Anyway, I'm in love with Evilise once again. Surprise, surprise. Bro, this is just killing wolves. Okay. We only found 1 of the people that were working for the person in Nabudis. I think what we need to do, let's make sure we do the hunts that we can do. So the first one is the rank 5 Pisco Demon, which is horrifying, and I don't really want to fight it, but we need to go to Bur Omises to accept 2 of those hunts. Considering I killed a different one by accident, this shouldn't be so bad. We also have 8 espers so far. There are 2 zones that I'm fairly sure there are espers in that are way too high level for me still. One of them has level 65s and one of them is 61s. So I'm fairly sure we have more of those to get. This place got attacked and all the villages burned and stuff. Where is he? Oh, right. I wrote them down. So there's one near the top. That's for the Pisco Demon. And the one for Fafnir should be at that little... It's Aya. The sad kid. It's not the bunny, is it? That's Relia. What the hell? Wait a minute. It says it was like here-ish. What was that? Holy shit! Yak, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Yak, thank you for gifting 25 subs. If you got a sub, please say thank you to Yak. Congratulations to Kasumi Blue, Irish Draco 2, The Fallen One, Tibidon, Joan Toshka, Anti-Fullerin, Imploder Man, Audible Zen Gaming, Melty Pop, Kenneth88, Tibelius, Viva Los Doyers? I'm so sorry. Nazquat, Edwardin666, Black Lodge, Rick Grimes Dime, Modula 702, Akis BM, Stellar J789, Sitok Slavic, Armadillo AL Lucrius, Shinobi Saito 554, Christofact, and Bushy 87. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy crap. I really, really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Hope that means that you've been enjoying this. What the heck? They're not here. Uh-oh. I guess we'll talk to everybody. I would leave for Rabanastre, but to pass through the rift, the Vieras of Wood, Osmond Plain, and Giza, I would not survive the trip. Thank you. There's an ailment called disease, very nasty. Once you get that in your system, your wounds won't heal. Yes, I learned a way to cleanse that. As soon as I'm mended, I shall leave this place. Right, yep, we talked to you. Fractal, thank you for gifting Avi a sub. Thank you. It's the one who cries about his mom, who died. Hey, you in there! Did you have a hunt? You have seen Iaha's posting? Oh, yes? Then I must tell you, Iaha is no longer here. You have read in the bill that the terrible worm Fafnir plagues Paramina Rift. In times past the worm came, lusting for the treasures of the Kiltias. Anastasis trapped it in ice, yet now it threatens the mountain again. Iaha has led the Kiltias to defeat it once again, or so he said. I believe he has merely fled. Humes are this way. You are wrong. Paramina Rift. Be that as it may, it is no matter to me. Iaha is gone, so I've told you of the worm in his place. Do as you wish. I hope he didn't die. There's no way that guy ran away. He was constantly telling her to believe in humans. I hope this helps us change her mind. Oh, man. She just said Paramina Rift. That's not a lot of information. Ia has already left to face the mark. Instead, you speak with Relia, who tells you that the dangerous worm Fafnir, once sealed away by the Grand Kiltias, has re-emerged. Can be found amidst a blizzard by Silver Flow's End. By Silver Flow's End. Okay, that is. She did not tell me that. Blizzard might mean I have to get weather. Blizzard by Silver Flow's End. I like this part because it's just like I'm getting to play Monster Hunter, but in a world that makes, well, does it make more sense? Well, a different world. Yeah, we'll say that. It makes a different kind of sense. It's funny, I've seen a bunch of criticism ever since World came out that like, this universe is ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense at all how any of this happens. And I was like, I don't know, there are sickos who are really interested in monster for science reasons, and there are sickos who just want to fight monsters. Well, it seems pretty normal to me. It should be EU? Yes. The fates have brought you to us once again. You have come for the Pisco demon? That is correct. That which you must slay was one gifted with great magical powers. Yet he wanted more, and so fell into darkness. He shares the name Ashcroft. He is my twin. Whoa. Drunk on his own power, the darkness stole his heart. So did his grace Anastasis cast him out. This was 10 years ago. In his wisdom, Anastasis laid a veil upon my brother's memories. Yet with Anastasis's death, the veil was lifted. My brother began to visit me in dreams, not as he was in life, but as a horrible Pisco demon wandering the wilds. In my dream, I saw where he wanders. He goes to the forbidden holy land of Giruvegan. No! I don't want to go back in there. It's hard in there. He passes the gate of fire. He seeks to consort with the undying. Please defeat him before it is too late. Save my brother's soul. Gate of fire. That probably means... Oh, but I don't know what the gates were called anymore. I wrote them down, though. If there's one for, like... Okay. Cool. That's normal. Hey, Schultenheim. Okay, I'm going to take one quick break. I'm going to grab a snack really quick. Maybe feel the nice warm air one more time. I'll be right back. Last break of the day, everybody. And then we die to a Pisco Demon, and probably Fafnir. Oh my god. This is the best weather it's ever been. Also, look at this. Oh, stupid. Incredible. Incredible. Look at her. This is just how she sits. What are you doing, honey? She's just perfect. I went around and I opened all the windows in the house. It is 73 degrees inside my house without any heat on. Spring is here! A miracle! She is majestic, I agree. Aren't you beautiful, little fluffy baby? Little weirdo. Anyway. Ugh. You know what sucks though? It feels like Friday because of this. I forgot to get myself more liquid. Oh well. Spring hype indeed. I hope some of you are at least getting some of this weather. Okay, so it sounds like, unfortunately, we have to go to Giruvegan, like the real one. And go near where the Gate of Fire is? There is an Ares door. There was an Ares door. That was near Waystone 4, I hope? At least I did the Ares thingy, but I don't know. Ah, shit. Really don't want to have to go back in there. But that's where the lowest one is. We could try to do Fafnir. It's at the Blizzard by Silverflow's End. It's a national holiday tomorrow, so sort of an actual Friday for you. Oh, fancy. What the? I can take my ship there? That's... I keep forgetting that's a thing. Silverflow's End. Oh, so you have to take the weird path. So... Alright, let's try to kill... I mean, it's a rank 7, so we might die, but let's try it. There's no harm in trying. Except dying. Which is a new rhyme that you're all gonna remember for sure. Alright, you don't get any morning free cats. It's cloudy at your house, but definitely warmer than it's been. I'm gonna check the actual temperature on my phone. It's 71 degrees out right now. Oh my god. It's the highest it's been all year so far. I'm so happy. When I'm done with stream, I'm just gonna lay outside on our deck and probably get a sunburn. Alright, we safe? I can't believe they would pull this. They would pull all this cool stuff here right when I got into the next zone. For... Oh, you know why? If they probably wanted me to also have Rethus to help. Having a guest is going to be a huge help if we're doing more hunts. I definitely don't want to do the next plot then. I want him to be with me. Okay. I know. Mid-70s. 70s is my favorite weather. Spring weather is my absolute favorite. I used to be a fall gal, but now that I live in a place that doesn't really get fall, I'm fine with this. Why are we even bothering to fight these? We have more LP than we could ever dream like to use. You have a frost warning in Ohio? I'm so sorry. Drag Rethus everywhere. I mean, remember what we did to Larsa and we found out his health didn't go above 999? Poor kid. He started getting one-shot by things. 70s is boiling? What? I disagree. Once it gets to the hundreds, I'm not a fan, but I really like hot weather. Why am I fighting you again? I just said I wasn't gonna. South and that way. Sorry, monsters, not today. I'm on a quest to die. This is an ice elemental. I think we've killed enough of those now. Oh, maybe it was water elementals we'd killed enough of. But ice elementals were the first ones I think we killed. Oh, yeah, there's just a hook there. Cool, we can get out of here faster then. We'll just take that. Blizzard by Silverflow's End. So I might have to manipulate the weather. Hopefully this is one of the ones where I can just go in and out of the zone. Hey! Oh! The fell worm Fafnir, buried for long millennia beneath the snows, has returned in a furious blizzard by the Silverflow's End. A group of Kiltias went to face it, but I'm afraid their attacks were met with fierce resistance by the creature. Even their leader, Bravieha, was powerless. I could only watch from the opposite side, cursing my lack of strength as ne'er before. Okay, I'm coming. I don't think we have to do weather stuff, never mind. Let's see if we die. You're just a baby. You want your stuff, though. Okay. All the way south. Who put all these traps here? I have no interest in fighting these guys. They're annoying and they take forever and they blow up on you. You're not the real Garuda. I already fought that. Rethus is your second pick. For help on your Final Fantasy questing? Wait, Yosef? The skeleton waves morning, Vaughn? The skeleton should be the most afraid of me, because I have killed more skeletons than any other creature, probably. Oh, I wonder... I kind of assumed it would be here. It might be... It might be in that top part, but we saw the guy over here, so... Let's try to clear this out a little. That is not it. Man, it might be in that weird top part. I don't see a blizzard. I see an ice elemental. I see a skeleton. See a man? Yeti. Jesus Christ, dude. He's so strong. Aw, man. You could, but would you? I'm sorry, Mr. Jawbones. Oh, that's how I get tan giant skin. I think it's up in that stupid area. I suppose, I mean, I wouldn't kill... If the skeleton was you, I wouldn't do it. I would befriend it. Crud. Should mean I have to go that way. But why would he have been there? Fiddlesticks. Alright, try again. Hey, Pikachu. It's a mix of low 30s or 40s, high 50s or 60s here with lots of frost warnings. I needed to stay warm so I can start doing gardening stuff this year. You'd think they would just let me walk across this. Vaughn can absolutely make this tiny little jump. Well, what's... Oh. I need to get over there. Okay, Vaughn might freeze to death. That was funny. I misunderstood where I was. I want to die to Fafnir. I cannot tell you how fucking relieved I am that I think I'm done with the waterway, finally. We've explored... Jesus Christ, camera. We've explored every location. I got an Esper down there. I did hunts down there. I touched the sluice gates many times. We got a key, or I guess it wasn't a key, a medallion. Alright, I don't know how you got there, sir, but stay there. Apparently this is the wrong way. So if I leave here... Ugh. Okay. I feel like there are still at least 2 Espers unaccounted for, because if they are going to be equal to Zodiac Stone type stuff, there have to be 12 or 13. I shouldn't be fighting. Or 13. I also could have been wrong and I could need weather. But it makes sense that it would be in that weird upper part. I don't think I've killed enough of these. So I actually do want to kill this for my book. Sorry, Crocodile. don't like this place. It's confusing. My problem is all of the ice makes it look the same, so I have to rely on the mini-map more. Okay, hopefully it's here. It's taking a while to load. What? It's onions. Okay. If it's just like murdering a bunch of people, you'd think we'd see it immediately. There's nothing wrong with relying on the minimap. Just means I have to open the map all the time. Hmm? It's not here. What the fuck? But... No, don't tell me it is... Alright, I'm gonna go in and out of this zone a couple times. It's okay if we don't find it today. But I don't really want to come back here. They should have done that thing where I could hit a rock and make these two zones join together. Don't worry about those. Those don't matter. Yeah, you'd think we'd see them. I think I was tricked. Yeah, well the Lindworm was a pain in the butt because I couldn't get the weather to change unless I like left completely. The problem for this is that there's two different locations. Then again, that one was in the wrong place. Entirely. He was telling me to go to the Highlands, but it was in a south area that was not called the Highlands, even though there was a zone called the Highlands there. Okay, skeletons. You want to die so bad? Now look what you've done. You fool. See, it's clear here. Actually, it would be faster to go between the two zones. No, wouldn't. That's not faster either. What the fuck? Is it? It might be. Well, it's better than chasing a cockatrice. Kinda. Also, it could be in any zone if this lady's not telling the truth. But that guy was up there, so it has to be where he was. Because how would he have even gotten there? Yeah, I'm gonna trust where the soldier is. I'm sorry, I need to kill you for a look. Thank you. Leave that poor thing alone. Didn't do anything to us. I guess instead of holding flee, you could always turn everybody's gambits off. But that's multiple buttons, and I could just hold one. Where'd she go? Thought I just heard her move. Woof. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna go in and out of the zone. Maybe we'll kill everything, go in and out. Again, I didn't think this would be one where I had to spawn it. Because there's like a dude here. And my own ship. I guess it could be up here with the other wyverns. We'll clear some out. Oh, you know what else there is? That place where we fought Roblon with all the respawning skeletons. There was a tabernacle there that was locked. I really want to know what that is too. It said he was causing a blizzard. I see there was a chat about Fubar. Now there's a new version of Fu. How could that be? How? That sounds unlikely. Yeah, the weird undead slimes in this game are called Fubar. Fubar 2023? Fubar 2000 2.0? Is that really what it is, or is that a joke? How could that be true? Okay, there's no weather at all here now. Oh, you know what? I know what we have to do. If I have to change the weather, I could go between, because the still shrine is here. If that's a different zone, that would work. I think. Because in order to change the weather before, if it didn't change while I was in it, I had to go out completely. Latest news, 2023, 4/26. After a long testing cycle, Fubar 2000 version 2.0 final has been released. My god. You still use Winamp? Wow. The skins were where it was at. That seems like Blizzard. Hold on, this is promising. It did change the weather. Now we just need to look around. Excuse me, Yeti. Thank you for your skin. Hell yeah, this seems better. Oh. Oh, Fafnir. You're a normal guy. I wonder if now that it's this, I mean, I don't think it'd be more blizzardy than this. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the other side now, but that sucks. It's kind of what I had to do for the Lindworm. I don't know if the weather will stay. Now that we've changed it, we could go in and out of this zone. It'd be cool if I could like look over there and see if it was there. You haven't heard about Winamp in 69 years. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right at all. You'd think for a thing that's murdering a bunch of people, it wouldn't be difficult to find. Well, now it's not blizzarding anymore. It's just snowing. killing the elemental would help us change the weather. It'd be cool if killing it changed the weather. I either have to find it here or I have to find it in the other zone. Right, this could use a little knit hat for his. That'd be very cute. I think his sideburns probably keep him warm. They are very big and very, very bushy. Have I tried summoning? That's not how that works. Well, now it's perfectly clear. It's gotta be a blizzard. Okay. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna grab the other ones. We have to go to Bujerba, we have to go to Yahara. Or Jahara. We have to go back to the aerodrome in Ravenastur. Damn it, I was right near there and I went away. Oh! This doesn't look violent enough. Let's try again. Snow is not a blizzard. Snow is snow. Worst case scenario, we walk down the path of Paramina, we save there. Not not Diablo, but Diablo. Well, no, you're right. It is Diablo. Why was I think? Ugh, it's because we were talking about. I was thinking Diabolos in my head. Diablo. Diabolos? No, it is. It's not Diablo. I have to stop saying this word. Yeah, Diabolos. Kind of different. I feel like that should be the one where you find it in a blizzard. Really? I have no. Oh my god! If I have to go to Bujerba and if I have to go back into the Lucer Vines, I'm gonna. I will not be very happy. The weather's not cooperating. Yeah, I don't want to do this. Let's teleport somewhere else. It's very possible. I have to get it to be blizzarding and then run around the whole zone because that guy doesn't know where it is. So Death Gaze is apparently attacking on the deck of an airship. And we need to go to the aerodrome in Ravenastur and talk to a traveler, which is the name of almost everyone who isn't Ravenastran. I did. I found and fought the Ancient Man of Mystery twice and completed that hunt, I guess. Though of course he's still traveling and pretending that he killed characters in other games that I played and definitely beat him in. That son of a bitch. Yeah, he's gone. I hope forever. I didn't even get a sword from him. I mean, I got a sword from the quest, but he's a jerk. Really, the problem was in the second phase, I was too low level, and Enkidu would like buff itself with like 17 buffs and then kick my ass. This is not where the aerodrome is. Death Gaze is gonna kill me 100%. It is rank 7. Hello, Sorbet. You're my favorite. Don't tell anybody. Okay, we have to talk to a traveler. It's not this horrible boy, is it?
What do you want?
Oh, god damn it.
You're positively filthy. Ah, you must be here about the bill I posted for Death Gaze. Well, would you like to hear more?
I don't want to help this horrible family. I'm listening.
I saw a worm on the deck of the airship. It was the legendary Death Gaze, I'm sure of it. A sky pirate on the deck with me told me that's what it was, but my mother and father don't believe me.
Don't mind him, he's just tired of traveling. The three of us went on deck before we landed. There wasn't so much as a rat, never mind a worm. If there'd been a rat, now that would have been a scene, eh, Mother? But Father wouldn't change that about you for the world.
Oh, be quiet, Father. Since they don't believe me, I thought I'd make a wager with Mother. If you can find Death Gaze, I win. If not, Mother wins. What do you say, Mother?
Fine with me, worms and dragons indeed. Just finding this creature is not challenge enough. I think you should slay it. Though how you slay it, an imaginary worm, is beyond me.
Excellent. If I lose, I'll give you 100 black chocobos, Mother.
And if I lose, I'll buy you a brand new airship. What am I going to do with 100 chocobos? Ha ha ha, and who do you suppose will end up paying for these prizes, Mother? But Father wouldn't change that about you for the world.
Father will pay your bounty too, so find Death Gaze for me and kill it. I've no idea when it might appear, but I'll tell you as soon as I learn anything. I mustn't let Mother win.
Wow, nothing helpful at all. We still only know it's on the deck of an airship.
Mother and Father still don't believe I saw that worm on the airship. That's why I need you to find it and kill it for me. It's called Death Gaze, and I see it sometimes when riding the airships. I didn't see it last time, though.
So, you just want to go... The son claims to have spotted Death Gaze from the airship's deck. He wants you to confirm the sighting, and the mother wants you to kill the thing. Oh, how helpful. What great information. Cool, I'll just try all of them again. Well, we're out of time. Thank you all for being here today. If you came with a raid, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. For all the subs and the gifts and the stuff today. Thank you very much. I hope you had a fun time. I need to go to the south where the healing is. Well, we solved a couple mysteries today that were really important. We found Ritterana. We're going into it. We also found a lot of death in places that I can't go to yet, so that's something. But now we have 1,000,000 hunts. So tomorrow is going to be a huntful day. It's going to be hunting and hopefully finding and killing everything. Once that's done, maybe Mont Blanc will finally tell me what the purpose of Clan Centurio is. We can figure out what the hell's going on there. Maybe we can rank up to one of the secret ranks. And then hopefully we can do more plot and watch Ash struggle with, do I do a big murder or do I do a big destroying of the thing that we use to have technology? Oh god. I don't know what she's gonna do. We have 2 blades and they both do very big things. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow at 10. Oh no, tomorrow. Stream is not going to be at 10. I have an appointment, so stream will start at noon, so 2 hours later than normal. Keep that in mind. I will be here at noon. If you're here at 10, you'll be alone. Go watch somebody else. Yeah, that's it. I love you guys. Have a good night. Boop.